I am sure sports. You know me there. I'm coast to coast representing. I mean, I say this is righteous representing for Omar. You don't know, come get the sports over here from near and far. Boy. Me say I am sure sports, one thing me sure about. When me say sure, that me not doubt. Come get your sports, get it over here. Come subscribe, repost and share. I am sure sports, one thing me sure about. When me say sure, that me not doubt. Come get your sports, get it over here. Come subscribe, repost and share. If me not sure, that me not say it. Know who score, that me not say it. Never know no game play, that me not say it. If me never seen a game, me no know who play. For your sports news, better come over here so. For your soccer news, then come over here so. If you don't love sports, still come over here so. For the day done, you a go love over here so.
Trick Jerk Marinade gives your meats and vegetables authentic Jamaican jerk flavor. The spices are directly from Jamaica. Spices like jerk seasoning, allspice, Scotch bonnet pepper, fresh scallions, thyme, ginger, and garlic. The key ingredients to a great jerk marinade. 0% sugar and low in sodium. You want to try it?
Made up of 18 Jamaican herbs and spices. Add delicious, bold flavor to your next grilling experience. Flavoring sauce, a marinade, basting, condiment, or topping. Trick Nick Jerk Barbecue Sauce.
Jamaica's Reggae Boys will battle old rivals Trinidad and Tobago's Soca Warriors in two friendly internationals this month. First battle is on Saturday, March 11 at the Catherine Hall Sports Complex in Montego Bay starting at 6 p.m.
Then they meet again on Tuesday, March 14 at the office in Kingston starting at 7 p.m.
Grandstand at $3,000, bleachers $1,000, VVIP in Mabay $4,000. Come witness head coach Hamer Holgrimson's first assignments on local soil with the Reggae Boys, sponsored by.
Welcome to I Am Sure Sports. My name is Coach Parchment, and I soon put up the official game. People, just acknowledge you guys before I do it. Bless up, John Powell. Bless up. You know the game starts at 6 o'clock, and we are going to go over to Montego Bay, catching all multi-purpose stadium people in a few seconds. All right, so I'm going to share the screen for you guys so you can see what is going on in a few. Yeah, man, blessings. So we'll no audio. Hold on, people. Hold on, people. Hold on. Yeah, man, blessings. So people, I'm gonna drop it now on the screen one thing. Before we drop it and stuff, I'm gonna give you the starting lineup in a second. Give me a minute. So for Trinidad and Tobago, you have Denzel Smith, Jovine Jones, Joshua Trimmingham, Andre Raymond, Mikel Angaran, Jamul Francois, Jean Paul Rashford, Haley Avery, Alvin Jones, Justin Garcia, Jesse Williams, Marvin Phillips, Jelani Felix, Kareem Riley, Noah Powder, Nathaniel James, Kadeem Carbin, Emil Neptune, Rion Moore, Matthew Wooling, Kwesi Weston, Jamal Williams Jr., Adrian Fonsite, Justin Sadu. All right. For Jamaica team, we have Kemar Foster, Alwyn Harvey, Dwayne Atkinson, Richard King, Trevante Stewart, Ravel Morrison, Jordan Fletcher, Sule McCullough, Omari Hutchinson, Adrian Mariapa, Dexter Lembekisi, Tyler Roberts, Ricardo Thomas, Lamar Walker, Demario Phillips, Dujan Whisper Richards, Akeem Bernard. All right, so Pussy is in the team, people. Pussy is there. O'Shane Staple, Joshan Anglin, Delano Splat, Fitzroy Cummins, and Asha Hutchinson from 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 on it. All right. Yeah, Wicked Man Group. We're not going already, Wicked Man Group. But yeah, we're gonna start the live now and thing. So people, thanks for joining again. And I am going to put on the warm up and stuff for you guys to watch right about now. Alright.
St. James. It's Jamaica against Trinidad and Tobago in this international friendly. In the first of two international friendlies, the second of which will be played on Tuesday at the National Stadium in Kingston. Trinidad and Tobago and Jamaica has a long history in competing against each other. This even encounter will be the 61st meeting between both teams, with each team winning 25 matches each, while the other 10 ended in a drawn result. So today, someone will take the lead in their head-to-head match, unless there's another draw. So that intriguing prospect there in terms of results. Well, in the last meeting, which took place on August 24th, 2017, the Reggae Boys defeated the Soca Warriors 2-1 down there in Trinidad and Tobago. The goal scorers for the Reggae Boys then were debutant Jamil Hardware and Fabian Reed, while Kevin Villarreal scored for the Soco Warriors. However, the last time both teams met on Jamaican side, which took place on November 15 in 2013, it was the Soca Warriors who came out on top. 1-0. Atula were scoring in the 5th minute to give the Soca Warriors victory. So Jamaica will be looking to turn the tables once again there, as the Soca Warriors has bracket right for the last game here in Jamaica. Well, the Reggae Boys, their last win against the Soca Warriors in Jamaica was a 1-0 victory in October 10th, 2010 at the National Stadium. The goal scorer there was Dave Richards, who converted penalty. The last draw result between both teams was 2-2 in a game played here in Jamaica. That was way back on March 26, 2008. Ladies and gentlemen, bit of information for your record keeping if you desire. The Reggae Boys coach, Gabriel Algrimson, is in his 30th year in coaching. He started way back in 1993. So today, or 2023, marks 30 years since he has been coaching. And this will be his first game in charge of the Reggae Boys on the Jamaican soil. Previously, he oversaw the Reggae Boys lost against Argentina in the USA, and the boys won a draw against Cameroon down there in Cameroon. So we hope you'll give him a warm welcome and hope that the boys can start his tenure here on local soil with a win. Jamaica versus Trinidad and Tobago.
Hold on, what's your visit? What's your visit?
will captain the team today. Josiah Trinidad wears the number 4 shirt. On Trinidad, number 5. Michael Fu Angara, the number 8. Jamal Francois, number 11. Jean-Paul Rockford, number 14. Kylie Ubri, number 15. Alvin Jones, number 16. Justin Garcia, number 17. And Jesse Williams, number 23, complete the starting lineup for the Trinidad and Tobago team, which is coached by former national player for Trinidad, Mr. Angus E. The Reggae Boys will start with number 1, Kamar Foster in goal. Number 2, Alwyn Harvey. Number 3, Dwayne Atkinson. Number 6, Richard King. Number 9, Trevante Stewart. Number 10, Ravel Morrison. Number 11, straight out of Montego St. James, Jordan Fletcher. Number 14, Sule Makala. Number 18, Omari Hutchinson. Number 20, Dexter Lembikisa, and captain the Reggae Boys for today's encounter. Number 19, the veteran, Adrian Mariappa. Reminding you that the head coach of the Reggae Boys is none other than Premier Albert.
Now, when the father saw coach and they try to call up to tell us information from them on white people and yo, leave back to get anyway, so let's go close to the oh, that's happening.
And Barbuda will be assisted by Clinton Daniel of Grenada, Washington Bernal out of Antigua and Barbuda, and Oliver Vergara out of Panama would be the fourth official.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to MSG Sports Live. We are at the Catching All Sports Complex. the Reggae Boys up against Trinidad and Tobago Soca Warriors this evening here in Montego Bay. An interesting game, a game that both coaches will want to see what they have going into the Nations League, going into the Gold Cup, and an interesting starting level from the Jamaica team as well. We have Kemar Foster in goal. We have in defense we have Richard King, who has a lot of experience in the Jamaica Premier League. We expect to see his quality on display this evening. We have Sully McCullough from Mount Pleasant, a man also with a lot of experience. We also got the big man, Adrian Mariapo, who will be skipping. We also have Adrian Mariapo. Adrian Mariapo will be skipping the team, the Reggae Boys team, in the absence of our captain, Andre Blake, and vice captain, Damian Lowe. We also have Dexter Lembiska in the defense as well. We have Alwyn Harvey in midfield. We have Dwayne Atkinson, Ravel Morrison. Ravel Morrison is just pure quality, and it's good to have Ravel Morrison in the starting 11 this evening. It's good to have him back here in Jamaica playing, and this is good for young players in Jamaica to see someone who has also have a wide range of experience and exposure, at this level. So it's good to see persons like Ravel in the starting 11. In up top, we have Omari Hutchinson, we have Jardine Fletcher, and Chivante Stewart. That's the starting 11 for the Reggae Boys. And like I said, we are here at the Montego Bay Sports Complex. It's a calm afternoon, and like I said, it's always calm before the storm. And hopefully, the Reggae Boys will indeed bring the storm down inside of the stadium this evening.
For today's international friendly, Jamaica and Trinidad and Tobago. And now the national anthem of Jamaica.
We are here at Petronal Sports Complex, where the boys up against Trinidad Tobago Soca Warriors. The Jamaica team coming to this match with 1 in their last 5 games. Young group of players I expect will be trying their best to impress the new head coach. But to do that, you must perform. And so we'll be looking closely on the individual battles, discipline in and out of possession, also their efforts in attacking and defensive transitions. Definitely, we want to see the changes from Hamir and Grimson, young charges, but we will definitely want to put on a show. The squad features Cavaliers, Colin Anderson, and Mount Pleasant Trevante Stewart, the two top goal scorers in the Jamaica Premier League this season. 7 international base players make up the squad, and it's an interesting time for Jamaica's football. Coach Al Grimson has been an experienced coach for quite a very long time. He has had some stints with Iceland. The statistics are there to show that for Iceland at the World Cup, that impressive draw with the Argentinian team, at the World Cup was one that a lot of persons were looking on this coach as a rising prospect on the coaching stage. And it's good that Jamaica can be able to have someone who has been at the top, who has been in tough games, like mentioned the Argentinian game. That was indeed a good game of football. And today we're expecting to see a good game from both teams. I'm expecting a physical game from the Trinidad team as well. But like I said, this is an inexperienced Jamaica team. But there are some experience in there as well. The likes of Ravel Morrison, the likes of, Adrian Mariappa. There's the man from Chelsea, Omari Hutchinson, very skillful, very technical player. And I'm sure the fans here this evening are happy to see such a player with his quality, for Jamaica. We're seeing Jordan Fletcher there, who is overseeing applying the straight, and we're off.
First encounter in Jamaica is supposed to be a good one. Although the senior complex being set by the match against Argentina, it was more the little magician. Definitely, he will walk away from the today. Main people is competing with so we have what's the talk on the land we talk about the channel to support support right keeping by precision right here and that goes over good intention here been shown by the Jamaicans as early as the first couple minutes.
Definitely, the Jamaica team seems to want to impose themselves, in the attacking threat. You can see they're keeping an island, you want to see, Jamaica play free, expand on the air, and we're going to look at the transition moments for the Jamaica team. And the key to the transition moment that we're talking about will come through our number 10 level Morrison. Where the boys are on the attack. It's up to into the Trinidad team. You see Omar Hutchinson picking up the wide area there. And that's a hero he likes to operate. He wants the space, he creates space for himself. And you will definitely seeing him, drift inside, to assist, picking up some passes from Robert Morrison. And indeed, there are scenes and where the guys are shifting. Decent ball. And with the experience of Richard King. I mentioned Richard King earlier. Richard, he is one of the players that coach our farmers. In terms of Coach Paul, I would have highlighted as a future of Jamaica football. And it's good to see that he is still performing at a decent level.
Chuck, you want this? We'll score.
I mentioned earlier that you're going to expect a physical game from this Trinidad team. You're seeing it. You're definitely seeing it. They like to play this system, a system that allows them to pass. And once there are spaces in the line, they will pass. And they will see their time along ball. Nicely intercepted by the Jamaica team. Jamaica team trying to put some passes together and moving forward. Let's go to that transition moment. Chelsea's on the move. The man from Chelsea's on the move. Nice ball to Guardian Fletcher.
Take the 6 and everyone change. Check the quality film.
Good pressure on the ball from the Jamaica team. Throwing to the Jamaica team. Williamson is on the move. Just a little bit deeper. The Trinidad, as you can see, the Trinidad team, they're trying to impose themselves on the Jamaica team. Still a little bit greedy at the moment, but this is what you'll see. I can tell you this is what you'll see from this Trinidad team.
Yeah. Okay.
Fletcher cut one. Fletcher cuts another one. Out to Hutchinson. King. Marietta. Decent combination play there from the Jamaica team. That's definitely what you get from this team, that physical presence there. They won't allow you space and time once you're in the attacking there. They will not keep you that time. As you can see, they're indeed imposing themselves. They're showing Jamaica that they're not going to allow them to come in the air and do whatever they need to do. Interesting. Coach Algrimson is favored formation. Is 4-4-2 formation. We're seeing that, but not to the structure of how you want those transition movements from a 4-4-2. But it seems there is a tweak there within the play.
Really?
Not the start that I was expecting from the Jamaica team. I think they can get a key possession of the ball again. I think they're giving away the position too easily. They used to get a decent ball over.
10 minutes. Jamaica's number 14, Sule Akala.
But like I was saying, not a bad start from the other boys, but you want to see more structure in terms of their discipline in possession and also out of possession. We are seeing waves where this Trinidad team is trying to get me on the spot. I think, with the leadership of Kingdom there, we're doing right so far.
Yesterday, but so far, I'm actually impressed.
See them in position. And you can see there putting some passes in, looking for that moment over the
A struggle.
both teams trying to find.
Much of it.
Yeah, ready?
Just how much numbers there. Much of them. Check and cure, carry and promotion.
What a save by Foster. What a save by Foster. Quick reaction there from Foster from the Jamaica team. And the Jamaica team is in the transition and Robert Morrison. Did you see that pass? I think that pass needed to play forward instead. It drifted way wide. That was a wild pass. But what a save there from Kemal Foster. A long ball again. And I'm saying this Australian team will continue to have players running behind. And they have that key player there who continues.
Anything that's supposed to be done with it. Bad. Very, very poor.
A good turnout so far by the fans. There are a few more seats in Tottenham to be occupied. And it's a goal kick to the Jamaica team. Come in number right now. Which one? So it's a free kick. The fans are upset with the official. That was a good moment for the Jamaica team to break through a goal. You can see Robert Morrison dropping deep to get some touches of the ball. Some good goal in the front of back. And like I said, the Jamaica team continues to lose possession. And that is an area that we need to improve. Dr. Foster. And Foster passes that one away from his target. I believe he was trying to find the Mario Hutchinson here in the wide area. Hutchinson in the ball. Albert Morrison. And that is again, we continue to keep the position so easy. If you're currently joining us, we are at National Perspective here in Montego Bay, where the Reggae Boys are playing Trinidad Tobago. The score line is allowed. Both teams trying to make some passes, both teams trying to play. You could expect this type of performance from both teams as these are new faces, this is a new structure, and in football you need time to prepare, and so this is one of the starting phase of our football here in Jamaica. Coach Mayor Albertson era of Jamaica's football, and they're on the attack, and there we go again. All I was saying, we're 10-year football here in Jamaica. It's interesting. Exercise to do that out. Nice ball to Fletcher from Gibson. And plays back to King. And King goes down to Hutchinson. And a little too much on that pass by Richard King.
Nothing saying.
Fletcher. Fletcher's under pressure. Fletcher falls. You see the Chelsea FC player there. You see the Mario there as well. You see Lamar Walker. they are up. And I'm sure they want to get in the action tonight. Strong presence there from Adrian Miller. Everyone is off target. The Trinidad team continues to get moments in the offensive third. But with early pressure from the Jamaican defense, we are able to stop those threats. Shooting from distance from Abu Kill against Trinidad. Very skillful, speedy play. That's Abu Kill. The Jamaicans are on the move. Out to Atkinson. Atkinson plays to Dexter. And Dexter hits that one in. Hutchinson. Omar Hutchinson, he cuts one, he passes. Oh, that was a brilliant play there from the Jamaica team. That is what we want to see in the attacking third. That combination play from the wide areas and then transition into the central area, and that's what you get when you put ball like that into the box. And nicely dropped for Omar Hutchinson, but he decides to use his skills. The Jamaica team building some momentum. Trying to get one in the box again. Calmly done by King. Out to Dexter. Dexter to Fletcher. Fletcher still on the ball. Tries to play one in there for Cervantes Stewart. That's Cervantes Stewart. Joint leading goals for in the Jamaica Premier League. Cervantes Stewart. Very keen player. And his skills and goal threat earned him a position. Free kick to the Jamaica team.
I'm not really that much.
That's the way to play this one. That's how which this one in. Calmly collected by Denver. Concert. Let's see again concert again. Hutchinson ball to Jamaica. Plays to Makala. Makala plays one in. Possession turned over to the Trinidad. That long ball again. That's a decent ball in there. That's a decent ball in there. That was a close one. That was a close one. from my view, Shanghai we don't have VAR here in Jamaica because that one was really close from my view. But if you win the ball, you win the ball. Goalkeeper Adrian Fonseca is done. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's running it into the view. There you're seeing court here. Getting some information across to the young team. Here's coach Mangas there as well. Giving guidance.
Yeah, but
it seems Adrian Fonseca, Trinidad goalkeeper, is wanting some realization. Out to King. King plays one long to Javante Stewart. Hutchinson picks that one up and he takes it. Skills. He's showing his skills. That's what we'll get from Hutchinson. I agree with the referee. There's no way Hutchinson would have won that. And there goes the skill player that is Trinidad team. That's a great play. Very skillful player. They continue to play long ball. I had mentioned this earlier. That this is what you'll get from the team. They will try to make few passes, but expect those guys to make some runs, and they will definitely provide some scenarios for that. That's expected for the Jamaica team. That's a combination play we have been talking about. I want you to make a get into that attacking area. You're seeing those combination passes. Good to see Robert Morrison getting in on the action there. You would have seen earlier where he's playing a little bit weak, but took the opportunity to get in the mix as well, and that's what you'll get from a player like Robert Morrison. Quality. You'll see him at his best when he's close to goal. You'll be able to make those passes. Adrian Fonseca is done.
Don't do it here.
A good sign from Jamaica team.
Snap it. That's right. Snap it.
Can work like out. In terms of the application. Like when you set it up.
Military going on.
I go on.
See gunman and farmer in China, number 7. I see number left now when it's so they can't make it national left.
Due time.
Yo, guess what? We are going there to now. You look a short one for a minute.
Quarter.
Right there. Randy.
Oh, most.
Yeah, listen to the military ground. Everything's tough. See what the camera look for here, military. See the pockets for the video. See that, so I'm being a one.
The camera black him, man. Camera black him.
Number 7. See that. I see the camera, Richard Graham. I want to this on the you know what's going on with the cabin?
Imminent change for Trinidad team. Injury to Marvin Phillips. And Marvin Phillips will be replaced. No problem. Marvin Phillips not too happy to wait until he can come for his coaches.
The fourth official declared 5 minutes to be added to the first half.
Goalkeeper.
Meanwhile, there's substitution for the Trinidad Tobago team. Number 21, Pedro Smith, is replaced by number 22,
We're about to
Adrian
go here at the
Potset.
National Sports Complex.
That substitution took place in minute 45 plus 1.
Coach Haldane there having a chat with Delano. Showing Delano's got some things that he needs because he didn't on the field. And so we should expect the first game for the Jamaica team. So we expect it to win based on what we have seen. So that's the longest spot. Faster. Papa kicks that man forward. The winner is because he beats it. Beats Steve. Atkinson. And he's out to McCallum. Hutchins on the ball. Back to him. And the Jamaica team getting some passes with out to Dexter. Dexter tries to beat one by throwing to the Jamaica team. So it's time here at they want to give a sports complex. Jamaica nil, Trinidad and Tobago nil.
It's Jamaica nil.
A KJ press out for the Jamaica team, I believe. And if you will see the physicality from the Trinidad team again, that's the way all they play. Need some passes. And then that long ball where the attackers running down. And that was unbelievable. for the Jamaica team so far. But decent combination from the Reggae Boys in the attacking third. You can see Omar Hutchinson pretty much involved in all our attacks so far. And it's just a matter of time. The boy Reggae Boys get a shot away. But interesting signs here. A few more seats to go for the capture all. But the fans are out in their numbers and they're supporting the Reggae Boys. Amir Harold Gibson. There we're now seeing the big man. That's Dejan Whisper Richards getting some information in from Coach Miran Garden. And we're hoping to see Dejan Whisper Richards in the second half as the Reggae Boys seek to get a goal.
So yes, people, that's the first half, 0-0. You know, Jamaica look like they couldn't get opportunities to score goals, and you know, we need to settle more and try to, you know, pick the Trinidad Tobago team apart. But it won't be so easy because most of these players are playing together for the first time, and it is difficult. You understand me? So people, run through the comments. And pick up yourself, Joel Smith. You know, over there, where the work. You understand me? Yeah, man. So, I know they say things takes time, but some man say Jamaica drop 7-0. Yeah. True. That's what we wanted, you know. So who play ball with will understand how difficult it is to play on a field like that. True. The field is not in the best condition. I'm telling you, people, the field is not in the best condition. We need to get stats from the game. Hold on. So yes, people, sorry about that. You know, I was talking to the great man himself. My name's man. So, going through the comments, people can drop on the comment and ask on a question. You understand me? So near sovereign's a law and insight. We did tell them to tamper expectation, but we still a support 100%. Yeah, we support. We gotta get it right, you know. You understand? We gotta get it right, cause once you start the right way, it only can get better. But the first game won't be what we're looking for. You understand me? We need to understand that football takes time. Football takes time. So the side I play like it I take instruction from Miran God. Now again the pass there, you know. We gotta get the pass there. Blessings unseen. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Watch the trench in the middle of the field. My God. Feel not in the best, but unexpected, big up. Put Dexter on the right and Hutchinson. So Trinidad used to the field more than us. Chris Roman's laughing. Hi from USA. We are Soca Warrior supporters. Oh, so the big up to the Trinidad supporters, them when they're on the stream and I watch. You understand? Big up on yourself. Subscribe if you're new to the platform. Remember, subscription is very important. Like up the live, same time. Touch the like button. Touch the like button, people. Trinidad is playing better on the same field. Allah, get a link. They said the field plays good but looks bad. Okay. So people, I'm gonna give you the starting lineup for Jamaica. Foster in goal, Mariapa, King, Lembekisa, Makala, Harvey, Morrison, Hutchinson, Fletcher, Stewart. So those are the starting lineup. And before and at the halftime, so Dujan Whisper Richard getting some instruction from the assistant coach, which is Maron Garden. And I think he is going to come on second half to try and change things. So maybe the school boy, the wonder kid who I'm hearing sign his contract with sign the contract or going to sign a contract with Chelsea is going to be on the field. So tell me what you expect from Dujan Whisper Richards people. Tell me. It's a good look. Halftime people game is 0-0. And yeah, that's the starting lineup. Football pitch is very, so Duckland said, football pitch is very poor. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the comments them around fast, people. Joan Spencer, Trinidad is playing the better ball. So Trinidad playing better. Okay. Whisper, me wait to see. No, brother, one whisper. Okay, whisper. The whisper spot, the whisper fans, them they are large, So who is Trini starting 11? All right. Hold on. Well, I'm get that information there quickly. No, I'm not happy with what I'm seeing so far. But I understand. Hold on, let me see the comment. Unseen. Champs this. No, I'm not happy with what I'm seeing so far. I am not going to kill them though, because most of these players are playing together for the first time. But I think, it's just to fit the right player in the puzzle is what is lacking. And I think second half, Algrimson will make that valuable change and put on some more exciting players, attacking wise, and maybe we'll get the opportunity or shift some players in some different areas, and then maybe that's where we will get the upper hand of Trinidad and Tobago. So let's see what is coming up next. His first game, but let's see, expect a good game from him. Okay. Yeah, I expect Whisper to come on and score. Joel is easy, Well, if him score, there is a team effort, teamwork. It's not just one player alone. So more and them to move away from the Whisper thing. I understand the Jamaica team, the Jamaica thing. Whisper score, happy for him, everything, but him a bit the Jamaica. Jamaica him a bit. You understand? It's a team thing, not an individual thing. You get me? Both teams are playing equal. Both teams playing better in the first half. Trinidad had more scoring opportunities. Yeah, Trinidad had more scoring opportunities. Don't tell me that the JFF can't invest in some good football field. This is a disgrace. JFF don't own land, brethren. Dwayne Thompson. JFF don't own land. Most of the fields them owned by the municipal, which is the government. Right? The government own them. The government own them. You get where I come from? The government own them. Right? The government own them. So it's difficult. It's difficult, and the private man now go take up. The private man now go take up you understand me? The private man now go take up the people them feel and go fix it without confirmation. Or busy on the 20 is is a good combination. You're busy playing well. These two games should be Marapa last game played poor. Hey, let's stop it, you know. What do you think of the size of the support at the stadium? It looked pretty full. Yeah, we love what we're seeing. I think one of the things I love is that the fans are back with the national team. You know, the fans are there back to support the national team. Unseen, you realize when you host the stream, you get the highest number. What do you think that means? You know, easy, you know. Hey, stop it. No. We don't unseen thing already. When unseen come out from another scene, you know, a whole heap of things just happen, you know. You might go. RR in the building. RR, what is the percentage of possession? We don't have that. We can do an estimate, you know. We can do an estimation, but we don't have that the technological stuff to really come up with an accurate one. You understand me? What you think are? What's your percentage? Tell me what's your percentage. The two defensive center midfielder now connect. One more ball play in there. Okay. So maybe we see some changes ringing. We can see Splat coming on. You understand me? We can see Splat coming on. And the Jujan Whisper coming on one of the wings. They really give us some more excitement going down the wing and think. Let's see if he can match up to this level of football, you know, and we can make our prediction and see what is going on from there. Who the standout for JM? Well, so far, I forgot what the people them say we watched it, you know. The people them say, Busy Atkinson and the number 20 playing have a good relationship on the field so far in terms of playing football. So yeah, and see maximum respect. Thanks for the stream. Yeah man, big up yourself, Shadi Crash Show. You may go already. Yeah man, you know what I am sure sports. People. Promote my things still, you know. Oh, someone if you go up and see sports still and subscribe. Yeah man. You understand me? Yeah man, you can go over there and subscribe to Unseen Sports TV. It's easy. Click the button, subscribe, notification bell, and subscribe. Unseen Sports TV. You understand? Paul should get another chance. We were getting result. That bridge you can't cross again, you know. That bridge you tear down, you know. So we now go back this way. You understand what I say? Javian Wilson. Now go back this way. That bridge you can't cross again. JFF doesn't have to own the land. If they are good business people, they can negotiate. You can negotiate with government, brother. Link up the video. Like up the video, people. I think Dexter came into his own after 20 minutes. Yeah, remember, you know, them just come from overseas. It's difficult. You understand me? It's difficult to just come and start hit the ground running. Take time. So the next match, I can bet you Jamaica gonna play better from the first whistle. I'm from TNT and I don't even know anyone on the team. That's to show the empathy in TNT football right now. Okay, don't know. But we can get the squad, you know. We can get the squad from Trinidad and Tobago. So the Trinidad fans, them, listen for the squad. Alright, listen for the squad. Give the Trinidad squad. I don't know the starting lineup yet. I'll give you that one soon. So Trinidad and Tobago, Josia Chimingham, Andre Raymond, Michael Poon Angaran, Jamal Francois, Jean Paul Rashford, Kaylee Avery, Alvin Jones, Justin Garcia, Jesse Williams, Marvin Phillips, Jelani Felix, Kareem Riley, Noah Powder, Nathaniel James, Kadeem Carbin, Jamil Neptune, Rian Moore, Matthew Wu Ling. Yeah, man, Matthew Wu Ling. So those are the players that are, on.
We're back on the way at
Right, people?
Cardinals Sports. That is a man who has signed
So
for
people,
Chelsea FC, and we'll be seeing a lot from Dejan Whisper.
Dejan Whisper Richard is on the field right now. So go and drop this.
Delano Splat has also joined. Hutchison. Whisper. Try to play one into Stewart. You can hear the crowd when Dejan Whisper Richards is on the ball. That's the love and passion this youngster has from the Jamaica people. Wonderful save by Foster. Again, Foster makes a brilliant save for the other boys. For the Jamaica defense. But again, come on, Foster comes up big. This what pressure on the ball. Jamaican position. Oh, we were pass there.
So people, this is the starting 11 for Trinidad and Tobago team. Trinidad and Tobago fans, starting 11 for Trinidad and Tobago. So take a look at it. We'll move it off the screen. People.
I mentioned it earlier. This is something that takes time. I'm sure we'll get a better performance from the Jamaica team in the second half. King is on the ball. Roots it forward. Richard. Andre Raymond down. Andre Raymond down for Trinidad. And receiving the treatment, I would say players like Whisper, Dejan Richards, the youngsters now signed for FC Chelsea. If you're not privy to such information, it is on all the media outlets here in Jamaica. You can go and get all the information you need. For the big man is on, and we will definitely get to see his talents. That's how confident Jamaican people is of this youngster. Seems to be another injury to the Trinidad team, and imminent substitution for the Trinidad team. Another first change due to injury. Jair Neptune is on for Trinidad. That's Jair Neptune.
Substitution there for Trinidad Tobago. Number 5, Andre Raymond, was replaced by number 12, Jamil Neptune. The substitution took place.
Hutchinson. And Hutchinson plays one for to Richards. And Richards is on the move. Richards is on the move. Oh.
I left much I put it on him.
Who is it to Trinidad?
Brother, we can't tell him all licky.
And that is what you get from
keep up
Richards.
go work our back go.
Pace and power. And I press there from the Jamaica team. Throwing to Jamaica. The goal kick to Trinidad. You can see the impact from the changes from the Jamaica team. You see Robert Morrison being a little bit further forward. And so that is something we want to see. Player of his caliber, player of his talent, venturing forward into attacking areas. Nicely intercepted by King. Nicely played wide.
Just watching.
Ivan Jones. Ivan Jones ran out of room. It's a throw-in to Jamaica. Nice. Hutchinson. Hutchinson on the ball. Back to Adrian Morrett. And there, that's Robert Morrison. Hutchinson. Back to Robert Morrison. Back to Hutchinson. Back to Morrison. Back to Hutchinson. Nicely done. Marietta. We'll pass the 12 in Jamaica to Richards. Nicely controlled by Richards. Richards showing some skills. That is stupid. King. King plays 1-1. That's a heavy one. For Dwayne Atkinson. Trinidad on the attack. The experience of Adrian Marietta. That's the experience of Adrian Marietta. And he's been applauded by the Jamaican fans. King. Out to Atkinson. The player from Chelsea. He moves. He shows some skills there. Over there to Toronto Stewart. Nicely intercepted by the Trinidad team. And they're on the move. Trinidad trying to put some passes together themselves. But they may be afraid. The Jamaica team is on the attack. Through Dwayne Atkinson. Atkinson's on the ball. Atkinson beats one. Atkinson taps one. Marietta. That caught there. It's a Trinidad is on the attack. It's 3v4. Nicely block. Morrison. And Otis is on the ball. The Jamaica team is on the transition. He cuts in. That is what you get from Hutchinson. What a strike by Hutchinson. That is what the Jamaican fans want to see. That is what we want. The excitement, the skill, the mentality to attack. And the Jamaica team is in the mood to play in the second half. Brilliant play there by Hutchinson. The goal is coming. Whisper Richards is away. Richards is away. That is it. The Jamaica team. They want to play. They can play. They will play. That is the attacking threat that the Jamaica team can produce. Good players like Richards, Stewart, and Atkinson. You can add Hutchinson to the mix as well. Corner kick to Jamaica. That's a penalty. The Jamaica team is throwing everything at this Trinidad team. We're expecting some imminent changes from the Trinidad team as well. Going to the box. One Jamaica in possession. Richards. Hutchinson disposes one. It's buzzing here at the Montego Bay Sports Complex. The Jamaica people, they have longed to see young talents at this stage producing attacking football. Going to Jamaica. Hutchinson takes this one. Hutchinson takes this one. 200 straight. Nicely intercepted. Morrison on the ball. Atkinson. The boys are enjoying possession. They are enjoying acting this Trinidad team. Two imminent changes from the Trinidad team. I would believe these 3 changes is to cut momentum and try to turn favor in their opponents. Some smart decisions from Coach Harney have been some there. Some smart decisions there at our time from Coach Harney and his technical team. Those changes indeed brought the Jamaica team into this game. We have more possession, we are more direct. And we are playing some really good football.
Triple substitution for the Tobago team in the 63rd minute.
Stuart.
Jean-Paul Crawford and Kylie Overy, number 50.
Going to Jamaica. Richards tries to do one.
30, Rayon Moore, and number 20, Jamal.
An imminent change for the Rebels. Football Cummings is getting ready. Also, Colin Anderson. You can feel that the goal is near. So there are 2 new changes for the Rebels. Colin Anderson and Fitzroy Cummings will enter soon.
Center back. This look dangerous, bro.
Fitzroy Cummings, they are getting some information from Coach Harney and Gibson. Some kind of details.
Any goal to score? Busy. Really
Fitzroy. Colin Anderson will replace Javante Stewart, and Fitzroy Cummings will.
Yes. Welcome to the platform, man. I have just arrived. Had to be working hard to get you, and I will be providing you with some commentary for the rest of this game. Jamaica making an early substitution in the second half, as you can see. At this time, we see Fitzroy Cummings, the VAR player. He's about to take the field, and I'll be taking it away from here. It is 0-0 over there at the Catherine Hall multi-purpose stadium in St. James, right? Montego Bay, St. James. Fitzroy Cummings, the Nebraska College man, back in Jamaica at Veer, throwing for Jamaica on the left-hand side, ball thrown just outside the box. Good fighting and hustling and bustling by the Jamaicans here, winning this one. Still Jamaica in possession. Ravel Morrison, who has been having a wonderful game, to King. King with it, playing a long ball over the top into the box. Again, that one seems to be an offside on the play. Want to say a big thank you to all of you who are watching this one. We are truly, truly delighted that you're on and know that it is not the best quality, but want to say a big thank you to Military Guna and Coach Minzy and all the persons who work together to make this happen. Goal kick for Trinidad and Tobago in their own box. This is their substitute goalkeeper with the kick out here. Seem that they are going very long with it. Thanks to the man unseen in the building as well. Here it is, a poor kick out, and this could be a goal for Jamaica. Oh, the goalkeeper just recovering at the top of the box. Dujan, Whisper Richard, and the speedster Colin Anderson, formerly of Calabar. Now he is the man at Cavaliers. He likes the seas we can see. Here we go, ball played long upfield by Trinidad and Tobago. Header one by the Jamaicans, but Trinidad holding this one in midfield. Still there with it in their red top, black shorts, white socks. Ball played out. This is a chance for Trinidad Tobago into the back of the net. What a goal that is! Trinidad and Tobago 1, Jamaica 0. That one. Ball out on the left-hand side. Goalkeeper Foster beaten at the near post. That one fired home in the near post with venom. Trinidad and Tobago surprisingly takes the lead against Jamaica Reggae Boys, and the jump and sound cataract must be shut down and shut off all the way down there in Montego Bay with this scoreline. See, can the Jamaicans recover from this one? Game started here. That was poor defending. Seemed to be a mix-up in the middle of the part. The last time Jamaica lost to Trinidad and Tobago, it was right here at Catherine Hall. They lost by 1-0 as Jamaicans trying to come forward. Free kick won by Jamaica. Opportunity there is to play the ball into the box for the Jamaicans. The fans must be disgruntled. Can't say it's a full stadium, but must say the support has been very good for this one. But that one, I think the goalkeeper was looking to go to the far post. The player played it into the near post and beat him. You think like Foster should not have been beaten there, but to be fair to him, he has been having a good, steady game. And so I don't know if we can really blame Foster right there, because like I said, he has kept Jamaica in this game with some brilliant saves. But there's a free kick just outside the box here for Trinidad and Tobago. It's on the left-hand side. It will be taken by the right-footed player. That means it's going to be an in-swing in every Trinidad and Tobago player parked in their box. Jamaica has 6-7 players inside the Trinidad box. Free kick to be taken. Can they get back in this one? Ball played in low. Cleared out by Trinidad to the top of the box. Shot towards goal. Deflected. Blocked again. Good defending by the Trinidadians here. Ball played over. Won by the Trinis. And they have it here. Clearing it upfield. And here it is. They go on the counter again. Good defending by the Jamaicans here. That goal was scored just as a substitution was made, which you could say that the marking assignments were off. Omari Hutchinson breaking through. He loses that one in the middle of the park. Again, you see that the Jamaican midfield is disjointed. The Trinidadians are breaking here. Ball played out to the right. Ball with the Trinidadians cutting inside the box. Good defending by Dexter Lembikisa over there, keeping the player on the outside. The Trinidadians, they turn it back to the top of the box, all the way coming back out almost here to the center circle. They come with this one back into their own half. Good pressing by the Jamaican. Good ball retention by the Trinis here. It is Trinidad and Tobago 1, Jamaica 0. Second half action here in this friendly. Ball given away by the Trinis. Here goes Dujan Whisper Richards. Oh, man, what a ball played over by Richards, cleared out by the Trinis. Will Atkins be able to get this? No, he won't. Cleared upfield by the Trinis, won by the Jamaicans. Richards with it. Headed out, and that's a free kick on Dujan Whisper Richards, and it is a yellow card. Oh, let's hope that the youngster Oh, he's not severely hurt, but he has certainly made a huge difference since he has come onto the field. I must say, I've been very impressed with this youngster. Very impressed with him, having a good game. But a free kick for Jamaica in a very dangerous position here. Hope they can get something on target. They really have not yet, I would say they haven't yet challenged the Trinidad and Tobago goalkeeper. Let's see if this free kick presents them with such an opportunity. The man with it is number 21 for Jamaica, Delano Splat, the Fulham man, the youngster, 18 years old. He's a very good one at taking these set plays. Here we go, Splat with it, playing ball over to the back post. Oh, that should have been a goal. That should have been the equalizer. Oh, my word. It was Dujan Whisper Richards again. But that one knocked out by the TNT defense. Delano Splat are jogging over to take this one, but Amari Hutchinson stands over this corner for the Jamaicans. Ball played over into the box. Headed out by the Trinis. Again, the Jamaicans. Ball played back over. Goalkeeper safely collects that one. Still Trinidad and Tobago leads this one by a goal to nil. Coach Hal Grimson, first home game here. Want to say a big thank you to Unseen Sports TV, the man who was here early, Military Guna, for providing doing the legwork here, and all the other persons who work hard. Coach Minzy at the coach's desk, Jamaica in possession. They have had the lion's share of possession in the second half. Good turnout also at the venue for the Federation. They'll be happy about that, but the surface is a little bit poor, I would say. Oh, good ball played over here. Two Jamaicans on the double team. Oh, just headed out by the Trinis throwing for Jamaica. Can they get back in this one? And Dujan Whisper Richards has been playing well. Again, you can see that there's a problem with the communication here with the Jamaicans, but they're having a lot of possession. Ravel Morrison really orchestrating things in the middle of the park here. Still Atkinson to Lemby Kisa, Jamaica. Oh, what will he do? And he gives it back to Atkinson. Will he get it into the box? Oh, back to, oh, what will the player do now? Can they get it in the box? This one, it back to Ragrel Morrison, the top of the box. Oh, here's the play. Oh, they were trying to lay that one off to him. Was Delano Splat, but the player wasn't on, and Trinidad and Tobago, they are on the break again. Very dangerous in these areas. Good defending this time by the Jamaicans. Look at the Trinis. They are playing on the counter. So I'm going out to the right side. Trinidad and Tobago with it. Good defending by the Jamaican as they turn them back almost to the top of their own half, into their own half now. Trinidad and Tobago 1, Jamaica 0. Midway the second half, we make it. Ball played all the way down here. Oh, good defending. Good defending. Ball goes out. Goal kick for Jamaica. For some reason, I think Foster could have done a little better on that goal there. But let's see. Look like we're going to have some more substitutions here. The video quality is not the best, but hey, we're seeing something. You know, it was a very late arrangement, so we have to give thanks. Though the arrangements were late, something was done. The number 3 for Jamaica, that is Dwayne Atkinson, seemed to be having some problem as he's beside him is his Cavalier teammate. Hey, don't bother with that, you know. Hey, one thing with this commentator, you know. This commentator, oh, you mean stop hold on there. Who said stop criticizing and commentating? What were you talking about? Yeah, you have a commentator and where them man? Where them are? I can't them are rose the ball of this. Could never be. I must somebody else. It can't be. It can't be. Oh my Lord! It can't be Demar Rose. This no bother with that. Demar Rose. No don't I tell the person don't use any Demar Rose because you go play a match. Don't do that. And we have a substitution here doing busy. Atkinson is off and Lamar Walker, the man who just returned to Portmore United over there in St. Catherine, Jamaica. He's out there on the field. What can he give? He's a wily little player who has the ability to twist and turn and cut on the inside and the outside. So let's see if this will add some offensive impetus to the Jamaican team. Trinidad and Tobago with the ball in their own half. Jamaicans pushing them back. Oh, good play by Hutchinson right there, calling that one a nutmeg. The Jamaican really looking a little better at this time of the game. Fitzroy Cummins also, he has come onto the field. Good playing. Ravel Morris seemed to have dropped into a deeper position. Ball played over the top. Here's Lamar Walker with it. The wily Lamar Walker, former Clarendon College player here. Oh, he tried to play that one into the box, but cleared out by the Trinidad and Tobago team. Referee says foul on the play by Ravel Morrison. And it's a free kick for Trinidad and Tobago deep in their own half. It is Trinidad and Tobago 1, Jamaica 0. Ball squeezed in at the near post by the Trinis. Very good shot taken. Big up Shevchenko. Good support for this game. The Federation cannot complain because it wasn't advertised as best as it should have. And look at the turnout. Both sides of the stands and the VIP era is all packed out. Trinidad and Tobago midway their own half, and it goes outside for a throw-in. Coach Hal Grimson throwing that one in. Here is Omari Hutchinson. He has had so many touches in the second half. Along with Ravel Morrison sitting deeper in the middle of the park. Or whatever Hal Grimson said at halftime would have been working. Jamaica with it. Look at this. A whole lot of better playing here for the Jamaican, but the field seemed to be giving them a little bit of difficulty sometimes in terms of, moving the ball as quickly as possible. Good ball played over the top. Oh, cleared out by the Trinis again. Throwing for the Jamaicans. We make it at this time. It is Trinidad and Tobago 1, Jamaica 0. Still Jamaica with it. Again, you can see the surface affecting that one right there. And this is not yet able. Poor communication by the Jamaicans, but they still are able to retain possession with Captain Ravel Morrison with it. Oh, trying to turn his man right there instead of trying to lay it off, but won by the Trinis. They have been playing on the counter, and they have. You must credit them because whenever they break on the counter, again you see that should be a foul. Oh my word! The referee didn't give that as a foul, and he did. It is a foul for the Jamaicans deep in their own half. This one is taken quickly by King. It goes wide to Cummins, who is playing on the left side. See, again, the ball stops on the pitch, right? Long ball played over, looking for the speedy Anderson. Oh, and he's able to keep it in. Can he make the pass? Yes, he does. It looked like Lamar Walker here. Oh, and he comes back out with it. Still, he is with it for Jamaica. No shot coming yet. Ball played into Hutchinson. Oh, several Jamaicans. Oh, too intricate at that point. I think they should have tried to get the shot off. We also have Brian, who has joined us for this one. Again, the Trinis comfortably playing it out of defense as they try to catch Jamaica on the counter. Here is the Trinity coming down the left-hand side. Ball played in, and it is given away. Ball to the Jamaicans again. Here the Jamaicans go. The speed, poor pass. If they could get some of these passes going well, that final pass is a problem for the Jamaicans. I don't know if it is a surface, but the passes are when you have the speed of Anderson, you must be able to catch your opponent and on the counter. So the Trini is getting some possession here. They're in red tops, black shorts, white socks, white numbers. The Jamaicans in their new Adidas attire. Their yellow home kit with the stripes, along with green socks with yellow, and green shorts with yellow Adidas stripes. That should be a free kick. It is foul for Jamaica. We have Brian. Brian, he has belatedly joined the stream. Yes, Brian, welcome.
Yeah, afternoon, morning.
I'm not hearing you.
Oh, you're not hearing me? Give me a second.
Man, I'm not hearing you.
Yeah, morning. You're not
Unseen, are
hearing me
you
now?
there? Injury here to a Trinidad. No action right now. There's a
Mornings.
Trinidad
Are
and
you
Tobago
hearing
player
me?
who is down. They continue to lead this one by a goal to nil. Want to thank every single person who have taken the time out to watch this stream. Right, we are a work in progress. We the vloggers, and I know you wanted high quality stuff, but this is the best we could do given the time that we had and the resources we had at our disposal.
Mornings. Are you hearing me?
We are hearing you now. We are hearing you now, and we promise that on the next occasion we will endeavor to make sure the quality is better, as we are always seeking ways to improve in the service we provide. And this goes for all the vloggers. Go ahead. What is your assessment so far from what you have seen?
Yeah. Good afternoon, mornings. Good afternoon to the persons watching. Um. Yeah, I think the Jamaicans have looked a lot better in the second half. I saw some changes being made and stuff. So hopefully these players can provide some impetus. I think we're playing well from our defensive third up to the attacking third, and when we get there, I think the decision making has been a little bit off. But I think we're doing pretty well so far. I like Omar Hutchins on the ball. Looks really confident, and looks as if he wants to just take up the game and take it to the Trinidadians. So let's hope we can get
Here is
something.
ball played out to the back post here. Lamar Walker in possession. Sorry about that, Brian. Here is Lamar Walker. Can he get this one inside the box? And he comes back out to Ravel Morrison. Still Ravel Morrison with it. Fitzroy Cummins to, this is Dexter Lembikisa, I think it is, on the left-hand side. Here you go. And he plays it one into the box. Headed out by the Trinis. Again, it goes out for a throw-in. Still, the Jamaicans are pressing. Ball played into the box again. Again, there's something wrong with the final passes by the Jamaicans. I don't know if the surface is playing a role in this, but it is. Yeah, here is cleared out as Omar Hutchins.
We can't seem to beat the first defender with the crosses.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the crosses are being intercepted again. Look, the ball is played in.
Good ball there by Staple.
Here's a goal shot up. Oh, that should have been an upper. What is it? He should have. That
is poor decision making from Lamar Walker.
The Trinis are able to break out here of defense.
Why are we not attacking him to get the ball? Why are we allowing him to just?
There you go. And Richard King with the tackle there. Referee says it is a foul. Unseen is still here. Unseen. What's going on? The Trinis are down. I think two of them are down on the pitch. Unseen, we're not hearing you. Oh. Unseen, you there?
Yes, I'm here. You hearing me?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, man, hearing you now.
Okay.
There's something in the background like a fan or something. I don't know.
Not on my end, though. Not on my end.
Yeah. So what is your take on Unseen of the second half?
I think that we're passing the ball well. We're moving the ball from the back coming up, but we don't master it yet. And it's a good look. You understand, man? We'll move from the old convention style of kicking the ball along. We're trying to pick passes through, but we're just not passing in the final third minute. We're just not getting it right. And I think Busy Atkinson was getting in there, but unfortunately he's off the field. So we have to find somebody who can, create that opportunity again. Or those opportunities again.
Yeah. People, the feel is bad. And when we say the feel is bad, we're not saying it is bad for Jamaica. The condition of the field is bad for both teams. The field is not an excuse for how Jamaica is playing. What Brad and I was saying is that the crosses that the Jamaican team are putting in, they are not beating the first player. That's what we're saying. Trinidad and Tobago has not been making a lot of crosses. They're not playing that way. So both teams are playing differently. Come on, let's reason the football now. Reason the football logically. You understand me? Free kick it is for Trinidad and Tobago as they make a couple of substitutions. Number 18 and number 6 will be coming on for Trinidad and Tobago. Number 18 and number 6 will be coming on for Trinidad and Tobago. Number 23 and number 16 coming out for Trinidad and Tobago. So number 16 coming out. Number 6 going in for Trinidad. Number 16, Alvin Jones coming out. Number 6 going in. The number 6 player for Trinidad and Tobago is Kareem Riley. The other one is the number 6. Yeah. So the goalkeeper, number 21, Denzel Simiti had replaced Marvin Phillips. Yeah, Marvin Phillips. There you go. So number 16, Alvin Jones out, and going in for him is the number 6 man, Kareem Riley. Trinidad with on the attack here. Here they go. Player twisting and turning. Being confronted by a couple of Jamaicans, and they win it easily here. Deep in their own half. Omari Hutchinson. Ball cleared long. Coming forward, headed back by the Trinidad. And the next
going to stop now.
Tobago player goes down.
I think this is though we're going to see the rest of his half panning out. I think the Trinidad players will just go down at various intervals, but I like what the referee is doing.
Okay.
He's not allowing them to waste any time. Once the player goes down, he wants him to be stretched off.
Number 8 is here for Trinidad and Tobago. Mikel Pun Angaron, believe the name is. So it is Trinidad and Tobago 1, Jamaica 0.
I think it's possible for Jamaica to get back a goal in this encounter, given the way in which they have been attacking. It's just that the decision making in that area has,
Here
needs
they
to
have
be
a free
improved.
kick again. Free kick.
I think this is going to be taken by Dexter.
It looked like Delano Splat playing that one. Ball headed towards goal, straight to the keeper who goes down with it.
Martin, how has Splat look to you?
He has looked well so far. I think him coming on has really looked. I think Whisper coming on also played well. Has played well so far.
Well, I haven't seen much of Whisper so far.
Yeah.
In terms of, well, I've seen him on the ball a few times.
There's Lamar Walker for Jamaica. Still Walker with it, and he gives it away.
I think Walker needs to make some better decisions.
Ball played into the box here. Too much weight on the pass. It goes all the way out for a goal kick for the Trinidad and Tobago team.
They're trying to find Omari.
They have no time. They have no. They are in no haste to take this free kick.
Goal kick, sorry.
This goal kick.
The pitch looks really poor though, Mannings. The pitch just doesn't look good at all. Oh, that's a poor goal kick there.
Poor goal kick by the goalkeeper here. Ball won by the Jamaican.
Why did you have to go all the way back?
Back to Faster in goal. Faster with it, and he comes here to. This is Lembikisa. Lembikisa with it for Jamaica, looking for a pass. Goes to King. King here to Splat. I believe the man is to Cummins. Cummins to Ravel Morrison. The Jamaicans getting slow build up here. Back to Fitzroy Cummins, and he goes long. Good pass. Is it? No, it goes out. And this is part of the issue sometimes with this team. I think even when they have the passes, they're still up to go long when they're
Yeah,
passing.
they make some long searching passes. That's 5 minutes.
So only 5 minutes of time to be added on. Trinidad continues to lead Jamaica by a goal to nil. Throw taken by the Trinis. Going out, throwing for Jamaica. What can the Jamaicans muster up at this time? King giving it away cheaply again. And the Trinis have it. They play it back into their own half. They go right, trying to come forward, and they lose it.
Brilliant intercept there by Dexter.
And here goes the Jamaicans on the attack, trying to Omari Hutchinson, trying to create something here. He's looking for a pass. He has to come back into his own half. Still, here is King with it, and he looks to go long again. And there was a pass right in front of him. And it doesn't matter who we get to coach this team. It seems like it is ingrained and etched in the minds of these players to play the ball long. Ravel Morrison trying to see if we could possibly create something for this Jamaican team as they come forward again. Here is, that one goes out. It is a goal kick for the TNT team. They look like they're going to walk away from Catherine Hall, right? After almost, 10 years with another 1-0 victory. I'm telling you about this TNT team. Remember I told you, since 2021, they have lost to Bolivia 5. They lost to Nicaragua 2-1. And they lost a game to El Salvador in the Gold Cup. That is their only. Here's Dujan Whisper Richards. Oh, and that's a free kick. Referee says no foul on the play. And the Trinis, they break out with it. Here they go on the counter again. And here is Foster coming forward to clear that one high upfield. Anderson have not really had a touch. He has not been able to use his pace so far. The Jamaicans trying to create something. Oh, good ball here. What can they create? Oh, and that should be a free kick. Free kick in a very dangerous position here. And I would love to see what Delano Splat, the full man, can do. He is a maestro.
This is going to be taken by Ravel.
I think this is going to be taken by Delano Splat.
See Ravel coming there now.
No, he's just talking to them. He's not going to take it.
Well, I see Hutchinson has the ball in hand.
I don't know, but I think like there is something about the players that I think, I don't know. It's probably the mentality that needs to change over time. We have a propensity of playing long ball. I think even when we have shorter passes in front of us. So there.
Well, I think Lamar Walker is there. Well, Mannings, Splat is not there. He walked away. Mannings?
Yeah, man.
Oh, it's the feed that has slowed up.
All right.
He's gone.
Mannings, man.
Yes.
Yes, look like there's a little technical difficulty down by Montego Bay. Trying to see if
they in Montego Bay, it's not the connection there is poor. So we're trying to see if we can sort it out. We would not want to miss the equalizer.
And Mannings, man, we can safe to say that sometimes the Wi-Fi makes the graphics look this type of way. Not necessarily the camera quality, but the internet, the Wi-Fi can be down and cause that issue.
Yeah. So let's see think this would be a disappointment. There is 2 games for Coach Al Grimson and his team.
Oh my.
And that is it, people. Trinidad and Tobago defeats Jamaica by a 0-0 at Catherine Hall in the first of 2 international friendlies. Congratulations and kudos to the Trinidad and Tobago team. I mean, have to commend them. They have not been playing any football. In fact, their club competition started today, right? So a lot of these players have not been playing any football in terms of professional football. They have come to Jamaica and they have defeated a Jamaican team, right? I mean, mark you, many players making debut. They haven't been training together, but you have to say congratulations to Trinidad and Tobago. And so Jamaica have a very short time to recover, to play the second game, which will be at the National Stadium. I'm going to bring my guests on for them to give their thoughts on the game. And you can call in based on what you have seen and tell me what your thoughts are on the game. So on what you have seen, right? Who are the players who you think probably stood out to you? But again, kudos, congratulations to the Trinidad and Tobago team. Remember yesterday we had one of our guests predicting that they would get 7 and all of that. And we said, listen, this team, they have been training. They have been together for quite a while. They played Mexico in the Gold Cup and they drew 0-0 with Mexico in the Gold Cup. So never underestimate. Remember I said it yesterday that remember the United States made the same mistake and disrespect the Trinidad and Tobago team, and they never qualified for the World Cup. So be careful what you say about these Trinis. They have a lot of heart and they a lot of fight. But Jamaica will have the opportunity to fight again come Tuesday. Brian, what say you?
Yeah, I mean, kudos to the Soca Warriors. I mean, we're in the Soca season now, so uh, they won the first leg. I mean, I knew it was always going to be a challenging game. I mean, given the length of time in terms of the new players that came in. And you know, even though the coach would have had a look.
We have a caller. Welcome to I Am Sure Sports. You're live on air. Welcome to I Am Sure Sports. You're live on air.
Management.
Yeah, man, you're live on air. Welcome to I Am Sure. Yeah, welcome to I Am Sure Sports. You're live on air.
How are you doing?
I am doing wonderful, man.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes. This is
I'm
a man.
listening to your comment.
This is a man from Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes. Yes, this is a man from Trinidad and Tobago.
You're calling to laugh at the Jamaicans. Go ahead and laugh. Go ahead.
No. I would never do that. I'm calling because of your humility and the way in which you are congratulating Trinidad and Tobago. Okay, number one. And I think number 2, last night somebody was suggesting that Trinidad and Tobago would lose 7-0. And I thought it was disrespectful. Is that person on tonight?
No, he's probably having some of the things that he said he was going to bring to the game in the stadium right now. I don't know how he's going to make it home.
Yeah. Football is a very heartless and funny game. And I would not celebrate the win because it's a win that's coming out of a program that is broken, right? That needs to be put together. As you said, they have not been playing football. The league started last night, so I wouldn't lose my mind about the win because it's I would rather see it coming out of something that we know that can happen consistently. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Right. But I'm calling because of your humility and the way in which you, the last few couple of minutes as the whistle blow, how you dealt with it. And I'd like to when the individual comes on, if you could get me back, I'm driving.
Oh, I don't think he's going to be on. I'm telling you, he's probably drinking something of the whitish color. He's probably having some special. Where he's at right now. Siobhan is at the game. Siobhan, you can call him because you're at the game. And if you see Cataract anywhere lingering around, you can tell him that the people are hoping to hear from him. But again, congratulations to Trinidad and Tobago. I think they played smart. They sat behind the ball and they caught Jamaica on the counter. And when you don't play with respect for your opponent, that will happen. And we were left outnumbered in the back too often because I think we felt like we are bigger and better than this team. And even if you believe that, you have to play the game with a lot of respect. All right. But there's also the whole thing of the team not being together long enough. Siobhan is at the game, but I'll call you back, Andre, as soon as he's on. All right.
All right. Okay, boss.
Yeah, man. All right. Siobhan. Yeah, the game. Talk to us. Yeah, man. Give us your perspective from inside the stadium.
Trust me, we had a great turnout today, to be honest. I know a win would have solidified an awesome crowd in town, but I'm not too disappointed, to be honest. I am not too disappointed. There were some promising moments. I think the pitch may have aided some of Trinidad's defense in the second, especially in the second half, because I think the goal that we were attacking in the second half, there's a lot of patches and it really affected our attacking players. But it is promising. There were some things that I would really question, but it's really for the coach to really work on. But we really appreciate the turnout for everyone. We had some internet issues as well, man.
I know, man.
Yeah, military.
Yeah,
me and military had to be running up and down. We have to borrow about 6 different phones just to get everything back up. So we're grateful for that. But the team performance, it was awesome. As you know, persons are a bit disappointed with the outcome, but I would say to persons, don't feel too disjointed. The team played well. In parts, they played well. But what were your guys' thoughts on the game, though?
Well, first thing I want, because we have a caller that I'm going to allow. First thing I want people to know, right? This was a gigantic effort to get this done, right? I know some of you think it's just to go down there. Listen, we are just vloggers, right? So we to put this together and to get the kind of internet, it's not like our stadiums are built with Wi-Fi access. Right, it wasn't easy. So big up to military and all the persons, because sometimes we feel like it is easy because we see the product. You may not have been fully satisfied with the quality of the video, but trust me, it took a lot, and we have to big up the people then. All right, Carla, welcome to the show. What say you?
Right. First, I have to say I'm disappointed, but on the other hand, I feel Omar autism. We have something for the future that we can build our team around for many years to come. And I'm not gonna put any excuse on the pitch because the pitch affects both teams, right? And if it was patchy on one side, we were playing on the other side before and we didn't score, So I have to just congratulate them. We didn't play good in the first half. As a matter of fact, we could have lost by 3 goals, to be honest with the man. A lot of people might find that hard to do, but we could have lost by 3 goals. But as to the tactical changes that the coach made, and it really make a lot of difference, So we can just move on from the second half and do a better job Tuesday. And yeah, as we say, Omar Otis look good. And Whisper, we need to work on him off the ball movement, because him now move to get the ball. Because at that time, if the Hutchins off the ball and I try to get him and him stand up right close to the man, him have to move in a position. So hopefully we can build on that and have a better game Tuesday,
Yeah, true. I thought like the Trinidad, I don't know, Siobhan, let me give up, maybe Brian can come in, but Carla, I believe Trinidad and Tobago had, because our goalkeeper was forced into more saves than the Trinidad goalkeeper, especially in that first half. So, I could say that Trinidad and Tobago could have scored more if it wasn't for the brilliance of our goalkeeper. And so I would rate this, if I were to rate the performance overall, considering the because I can't remember the Trinidad goalkeeper making any serious saves.
Right.
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
He
so
didn't. He didn't make any
this has
serious
to be
saves.
maximum team performance 5 and barely, or 4.5 for the team performance, because I thought it was an overall poor performance. I cannot blame the surface, because Trinidad, like Siobhan, Trinidad was attacking and they created opportunities. In fact, their better opportunities were created in the first half when they were attacking the
Yeah,
goal.
but
Yeah.
all right. What I would say pertaining to the better chances that they had, most of their chances came with the ball being played over the top. Our chances, we were trying to play the ball on the ground through them. So you see, especially on the near side to the right hand or in the second half, that's
Yeah.
where the big patch is. There is a, when I say it, like literally every time like somebody passes but the ball there, or like when someone is playing on the AstroTurf, when they kick the ball, the turf the little rubber thing gets up. Every time a ball is played there, that gets up as well. So I can see that it had effect, because a lot of times Omari, especially Omari, when he was dribbling in that section, he had to knock his boots on the ground a couple of times because the mud would actually catch up under under his feet. So that's why I'm not saying the field was the reason why we lost, because I said as a team we never performed as though we would have wanted. But what I am saying, I wouldn't feel disjointed, because I say it's the first real game for the coach, and he's looking at players. I'm sure that he would have seen players today that have done extremely well, like really players. Because even I hear persons even bashing even Whisper. Whisper came on and brought an energy to the game. He brought the fans, and he actually had the fans into the game. So he and Omari going up front, they did extremely well for me. It's just not the goal, just didn't score. But I said I wouldn't beat the team. And again, I have a feeling and a better
Oh,
feel
my brother,
we would see better.
excuse me. What did Whisper do? What did Whisper do? Whisper made one good pass and he get a couple of ball and he just ran into the defenders. And Omari had the ball trying to give it to him and he was standing close to him. Yeah, he's a the crowd like him, but he didn't have a lot of effect on
All
the
right,
game.
so all right, so in the early part of the second half, when we were on the front foot. Majority of the times when we were on the front foot, it was on Whisper's side. He and Omari was the one linking up. Every single time they had the ball, Whisper was fighting the defenders, even bigger man than him. He was pushing his way through. He was winning his tackles. He was dribbling. It was just the final touch. As I
Man,
said,
did you see that?
I'm not saying that he had a perfect game. I'm not saying he had a perfect game, but I can't.
Go ahead. Let me finish, Carla. Go ahead, Siobhan.
Yeah, I'm not saying that he had a perfect game, but I can see some positives in his game. After ball movement, it wasn't that just Whisper alone. I could call a lot more persons' name who after ball movement was poor, especially in the midfield. But as I said, going forward, you can see where when he came on, he at one point in time they had two persons marking Whisper. I'm not sure if you even noticed it. At one point in time they had to have two persons on him because they realized that on at dribbling wise he was causing problems. But again, everybody would have their opinion. But I'm saying don't lose hope. I said I believe that on a better surface we will see a better performance as well. So that's just my point.
Yeah. All right, we understand the varied opinion. I don't think he's saying you're wrong, Carla. I just think he says he has a different opinion from you. I think, I think the overall performance of the team, and it has, I would give Trinidad a 7 and give Jamaica a 5. They defended better. They defended as a unit better than Jamaica because we weren't able to get behind them. So on the same field, they defended better. So I give them 7, both on the offensive and the attacking. For Jamaica, it's a 5. But to single out individual players, I think of the team play, I can't. Yeah. MG.
And then,
yeah, hear me good?
Yeah, man, I hear you good. Hold on. Carla, go ahead quickly and then MG go and come on and share him thoughts. Go ahead, Carla.
Trinidad did work. It's obvious. They did the homework. They did the game. You look at Jamaica took the game lightly, and Trinidad did their homework and really put in a better performance. But that's what I'm gonna.
Yeah, so we can. Yeah, man, respect. So we can get the next one in. Military, you were there. Talk to us.
Bless up, man, man.
Listen.
Yeah.
The people, listen.
The performance, and I'm being honest.
No, man. Before you get to performance, listen. Now put my hands to you, my brother. I mean, we know we had difficulties and all of that, but the fact that we could at least see something, you ought to be commended. You understand me? Big up for that. Big up. Go ahead and give your thoughts.
Yeah, break up, man. Yeah, break up. But bless, yeah, man, no problem at all. I do apologize to the breaking because really and truly the service up here really poor, man. The bush place of service poor. But anyway, with the game now, me not lie. I'm not pleased with the performance, if I'm being honest. We played moments. That's how we played moments too much, too often. And when we get our moments, we never capitalize on it. If you realize Trinidad, we complain about the type of pitches and all that kind of something there. But when
sorry, go ahead. A ball card.
Yeah, we complain about pitches and me I tell us. Yeah, hear me now. Yeah, we complain. We complain about pitches, and a team from Trinidad came here. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah,
hear me good?
Yeah, man, we hearing you loudly.
Man, is that hear me?
Yeah, man, yeah, we hearing you loud and clear.
Awesome. No. All right, yeah, hear me. Oh, yeah, man. So we complain about we pitch this and we pitch that, and Trinidad come over here and all play up and we won a bad pitch. There's a delay. We've got to jump off and come back on. You have to go jump on and go back on.
All right, let's see if we can sort out. Yeah, all right, Shabba, you hearing? All right, that's an indication of what is going on over there. All right, Carla, when we are trying to get the interview, we saw. All right, yeah, Soldier.
Yeah,
man.
Thank you. First, I must say to you, man, thank you and the crew for the hard work on put in a short space of time like that for the good work on do. Enough respect.
Yeah, man.
But I tell you, the Jamaican team was poor. You give them 5, I will give them 3.
Okay.
and the field where we're talking about bad field, Trinidad man, them putting them passes together, everything better than us. You know, that's the only thing I say to you. This team, we have to do better. We have to do better if we want to go if we want to reach somewhere.
Yeah. And you have to big up. Listen, at the end of the day, I always tell people, you have to do the first thing we have to do is big up the Trinidad and Tobago team. Because
of course, you have to big them up because they play like a team, they play like a unit together.
Yeah. Definitely. All right, let's see.
Enough respect to you and the guys them. Enough respect to you and the guys them. Me not stay long. Enough respect to you and the guys them. And thank you. Thank you very much. And boy, continue work. I will keep on supporting movements.
Yeah, man. Definitely. We're hoping that we can have it better on Tuesday. We're going to work to do that. You understand me? So we can have it better for the Tuesday game. All right.
Well, that would be good. But if these Jamaican guys play a team with Trinidad, that score about 3-4 pound away Kingston, because if we don't put ourselves together.
Yeah, man.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Big up, Soldier. All right. Unseen, you were going to say something. Go ahead.
Yeah,
What
man.
try so we can get that military?
Balakar call me, say, I want to come on the show.
Yeah, man. Same can. He want come on, meaning he want me
No,
call
no,
him.
no. You want to call you. I say, free
Oh,
up
let me
the line so you can talk about whisper.
all right, let me call him. We want military. Yes.
What going on, the boss?
Yes, Balakar. Welcome to the show.
Yeah. What going on?
Yeah, man. Talk to me. How was the game? What are your thoughts? Who are the standout player?
Poor performance.
Yeah.
That the first half play good. That the first half, Omar Otis not play good. In the second half, he pick up his pace. You see me? Whisper not have a good game and he not have a bad game. So, you understand? Trevor Stewart in the second half, we look going all up the play them. You see me? Trevor Stewart have a better second half. Other from that, right back, midfielder them, boy, man, that mean I stand. Busy play good too. Akin to play good.
Yeah.
Good game, Akin to play. Man mean I stand. I'm saying come like if you have to back up, fling out there. Me I tell me general. You understand? No disrespect to Mariapa. Thank you for your service, my general. No disrespect. You see me? Me see one number 10 for the field. I can't Ravel Morris to that management.
Yeah, man, I Ravel that man.
Ravel Morris will have a bad game. I know Ravel Morris don't have a club again.
I don't know if his contract has been cancelled. But yes, Cataract. I'm over here from Cataract, because Cataract was saying that we were going to give Trinidad 7. What do you think about Trinidad team though? How did they look?
Them management, to tell you the truth, Trinidad team, me feel say, to me, honestly, me feel say a Jamaican Premier League team could have beat that team today. Believe me to God. Jamaica just don't play nothing. And Trinidad never do nothing to get no people outrun Jamaica and nothing at all, man. Lamar Walker can stay up a Portmore and play ball and don't play back to Jamaica. The bridge, you know, sit down beside me so can do better than Lamar Walker on the field. Me I tell you.
Okay.
Man a foolish them there. And see, you know, all right. The coach take off.
You know that hold on the Balakar. You know you're talking about Balakar. Somebody just raised an important point. They said that the moment Mariapa came off, Trinidad scored.
At the moment, Mariapa never play nothing, and I stand me there and see Mariapa on top, they running a man them back. And every ball Ravel Morris getting first pass have to go back as a creative midfielder. Man, and I stand me there. Why me not let them kill? Yo. All right, man. Yeah. But when me I say now, my general, I tell you the truth. Me no feel say if a them a thing and they go through a match. That joking, man.
Yes.
I them a stress that we go through a match. Now I got no match, man.
You understand what we go through.
Me no want come on no match if I so stressing. Management mean I stand. Alright, Whisper, as I say, Whisper now have a good game and he not have a bad game. You get one ball when if you buck. But it's when if you buck it, defender touch it. You go, you see me, miss it.
Yeah.
But,
so how did Omari Hutchinson look?
As when I say, in the first half, you get a goal when to the score. Probably want impress too much in the first half. You understand?
Yeah.
In the second half, a one run we see make a left foot shot and kick across the goal.
Yeah.
You understand?
What about Lembe Kisa?
Even the last. But who?
Lembe Kisa. The wing back, left back.
No, sir.
I'm start a left back.
No, sir. No.
No,
man. More work.
No, man, but he played better, man. Suley McCullough didn't play well at right back.
Hey,
Lambakisa, um, Salu Makala, the youth from Harborview. Me not give none of them no
Who?
crap.
Josh and Anglin?
Lambaka said
Who you talking? Anglin or Staple?
a Staple, me talk. A Staple because the goal in a man is one.
Yeah.
A Staple so keen like a defender. And guess who they do it? A King the call in the man, you know. Richard King, they tell you to come in. Richard King a move Van Dyke. Where they don't want nobody come to them to shift them. He might tell you to come in and then you will go get blamed for the goal now and him not go get no
I
blame.
think Lembekisa played good still in a Balakar.
The youth what they are playing over the left side, the left back.
Yeah.
Part of that the youth play good.
And him play good. You say him not play good?
No, man.
You don't know when you make me man. Ask him if you know him.
Let me tell you who play good. Let me tell you who play good. The keeper.
Yeah, Foster.
I'm busy
Atkinson.
Yes, I'm busy Atkinson. And Trevor Stewart in the second half. So, they over which part the youth there. And every ball control the ball up in the air. They are Premier League, they are English League player. As when I say, because the whole of them round my back. From Mariappa to Richard King to Staple. You understand?
All right.
So,
well.
We can't take them stress. I'm not going to come on next match.
All right.
I'm not going next match.
All right, check and see if you can help your friend Ketara because he might have some special. He might have 7 special right now because him say Trinidad Tobago get 7.
Man is man, and she's not money to come at town, but he not come on it.
Eh?
Not money to come at town.
Clown, you know, man.
Balakar, not money to come at town.
All right, Balakar. I don't agree with you, Balakar, but I not agree with you about Lembekisa.
You know me I say. 2-3 team play down so me not coming at town. I'll let nobody that come, me not coming. Coming on none of blood pressure nearly raised up in a stand, man. I tell you, Lama walk a type of run past my hands.
Hey. All right, Balakar, big up yourself.
You know why I'm not passed the ball with you.
All right. No, but Dexter played good still. Dexter played good at left back. I don't know what Balakar is seeing still. But he did play well. Delano Splat came on and did well in the middle of the park as well. As because he allowed Ravel to play deeper. And they tried a couple of combinations. I don't know. Right? So I think he played well. I think Omari Hutchinson overall had a good game. Busy was looking good as well. I think Foster made some saves, but I somehow think like the goal that was conceded was a poor game. But again, you have to give up. You have to big up Trinidad and Tobago. They played on the counter, and every time they countered Jamaica, they created an opportunity, which means that we have a midfield problem, right? We have a midfield problem, and it was evident, especially when it comes down to how we fall back into a defensive shape, and that showed up today. I am very surprised that this is how the team played, given that the coach is known as a defensive juggernaut in terms of his coaching experience. But let me tell you, I can tell you this. I know people from Trinidad. You see the conversations that were being had yesterday, how Trinidad get 7 and 4 and 3, they were listening. Those things motivate them. Though it's a friendly game, it is very important that we show respect to our opponent, right? Because this is the game of football, and heart matters. Heart matters. All right, go ahead, Unseen. You're going to say something.
Yes, man. But I feel it unfair to really bring the coach. Hold on.
Yeah. So that is my take, people. You must always show respect to your opponent, no matter who they are. I'm not saying that was a player. Maybe the players didn't view it the way, but some of the fans were talking like this is done and dusted and Trinidad going to lose this game and all of that. There's nothing like that. But let's see. Both teams will be on a better surface. So it's not just Jamaica will have a better surface come Tuesday. Trinidad will also have a better surface. right? I don't and then in the Argentina game, Ravel also dropped back into that deep role. So I don't know, but go ahead, Anthony, you're going to say something.
Yes, man. It I think it's hard to really, really carry the coach. Um, what I said on the coach in terms of football is juggernaut defensive type thing into this, game and grading management. I think it's unfair. Why? Because it's the first. It's the
Well,
first.
we have a call. Yeah, we have a caller, Anthony. Just hold up on the first caller. Welcome to the show.
Hey, man, it's Barago, and I'm picking up.
Big up.
You know, when I situation, I must remind me when the previous Japanese took over the team, and it took about 4 or 5 games before it starts get the team to play like how it want to play. You understand? And by the time of look, them change to the back of you. You understand? So this man is going to need a couple of games to read through who's not good enough. You understand? Who has to get an style up. You understand? What kind of style you want to play and with the kind of players they have like. Like it's just literally the same exact situation as do the previous farmer just how you guys play people. And I talk about top of the one I talk about. And the same situation is very, very, very same situation. You understand? So and then now what would what would be bad in my opinion if somewhere somehow with the kick past Trinidad today. You understand? And then the whole country oh yes, this person thing at work and whatever when so if somebody would have like a lapse in their mind to really look for the underlying issues them where the program really appears. You understand? We beat up Trinidad today and everybody that feel like the man, all of the problems they fix until we look US and Mexico and then meet you for embarrass you again. You understand where I come from?
Yeah.
So we really kind of glad, you know what I mean? We really kind of glad to Trinidad and then pick one pass to everybody really get back the wake up call like, yo, yeah man, them problem are going to need to fix for real. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I hear your point because sometimes you learn more from your defeats, especially at this time, than your victory. So, yeah. But let's see what will happen come Tuesday.
Yeah, I mean Tuesday, like they're not speaking from now. Tuesday, we're not talk about a 4 up and a 3 up and a 1 up. Tuesday, more than likely, Jamaica will perform better country. More than likely.
Yeah.
You understand? Because the poor team definitely knows. Listen, team definitely good enough. You understand? Probably a couple of them and was about to say they need to start and you understand where I'm from? So that with Rafael, every time Rafael is not a defensive midfielder. He can play the position. You understand? He do provide assistance in defending in the middle, but Rafael is an attacking midfielder. You understand?
Yeah.
That is not Rafael's position. Rafael, in that position, Rafael will not be a plus. You're going to see and understand better. You understand? You want to do the best of him, the best of in quality, you have to put him 10 yards further from which part in there.
Definitely. Good point, Carla. Good point.
Yeah, he just feel about he's going to do his job, and I'm going to do it in better ability, but that is not his preferred position. You understand? So, rather than we too deep, like
well, part of the issue though, Carla, is that he never had anyone like he never really had a ball winning person in the middle of the park beside him. You see, sometimes who you play with can also affect you, and he never had like let's say going forward. Sometimes those things can affect how you play the game still. But let's see if Tuesday, just a couple of days, see if the coach can get the midfield combination right, and maybe some of the players who came on, maybe they will start. You understand me? But let's not be too critical at the same time because it is at the end of the day, it is a practice game.
No, exactly.
Yeah. It is good for Trinidad because they have Trinidad have two very important games coming up.
Man, the hard to please, man.
Yeah.
You understand? We're very hard to please, and we are moved forward. We are talk about the past.
Yeah.
But one of the things where some years, the previous one, because you didn't get the one love win them against Guyana and Grenada and Barbados and them thing there. You understand? And yeah, we get a W. You understand? So the whole country, yeah, man, at least you don't lose, at least you don't lose, at least you don't lose. But the reality of it is, we take back the program some years better. But the thing is that Jamaica, they don't win and we move up proper rankings temporarily. Because see, that's what you know. We move up the rankings temporarily, but the long term effect is that we take back the program now. When the board them to make a team, it's not good. People have to start over again. You see what I'm saying? Nobody can build from nobody.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Yeah, take it to me. As a coach coming in, no coach coming in can build from the previous year. You understand? It's a complete crop. It's a complete crop. Them though. You understand? Complete overall and start over again from here. You can start from 50-60% and I mean you figure things out and you start get some result. No, so this man coming in now and man have to start over again.
Yeah.
From zero.
Totally understand. All right, caller, we go take. Yeah, man, definitely. Yeah, man. All right, big up yourself. All right, we have T got unseen. You were making a point. You were saying first, and I interjected to allow the caller. You want to finish up, and then I'll hear T got thoughts, and we have Cranky as well, who gave me a very hard time. Asked me for an extreme.
Yeah, man, is one.
I was going to say the Woods River, but I didn't. Go ahead, Adzi.
To summarize the whole thing, man, is one is that we need the coach need more time, and I think it is anybody who is going to come on and criticize the coach and stuff. The coach need more time. It is unfair because you have players from overseas who just come in, right, and you will get a couple of days well not training with some of the local based players, and then they are going to go on a field that is not up to standard what them used to. So don't forget, it take time for you adjust. You understand me? It take time for you adjust. And I think that is one of the biggest problem. Adjust. They never adjust.
All right. T-Gat, what say you? And then we go to Cranky.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Wagwan, man. I was watching the game and I didn't see the quality picture of the game. I was watching that MG Sports. So I the quality when I was watching, I didn't get to make out most of the players. Hutchinson look really good and stuff like that, and some players look good. The wing backs them look really like workhorse and stuff like that. So anybody coming on trying to criticize the coach,
caller, you have to hold. Go ahead,
anybody coming on criticizing coach of this one game, I guess they never see the other game against Cameroon, or they never see the Argentina game, or stuff like that. So you can't use this game. This is the local base. Majority, 90% of the local base, and this is what we're facing with the local team. They're not up to par. You understand? And the field, again, really never up to par. So this is what we're facing. So the coach is going to pick out of this what he need that you already have. So we not really look at the score, but just say that the coach is picking out a side, out of a side. You understand? So I would just go and watch them and see how them play. You understand? But them some of the man them really look like them not really ready. They're not up to standard. Them get the opportunity to shine and them not shine. Good thing them have a next leg coming up. You understand? So maybe they can make a good count of themselves. But my next question, Mr. Manningsman. I was watching the game and I see Mr. the under 20 coach.
Tiga,
Yo.
man is man. Man, run and come back on, yeah?
Walk.
Yeah, walk.
Walk. Yeah, Mannings. The under 20 coach. The coach will just lose the World Cup. He ended up on the bench.
Lose the World Cup?
No, man. The World Cup qualification. Sorry. The World Cup qualification. He was on the bench.
Yeah. He's on the bench.
Why is that so, man? It's on a post-mortem to come out of that qualification game. We don't hear nothing about that. We don't hear shot fire about that.
Here's what I want you to do, you know. You need to do a show on your channel and do that because this is the post-game show.
No, just when we see him on it, no want to.
Yes, I'm telling you, right now, the post-mortem for that cannot be on this show right now. Come in the view for a cranky, a different question. Me not get sidetracked tonight. Me not get sidetracked.
Me
not get sidetracked tonight.
We not get a sidetrack.
Go ahead, Cranky.
Cranky.
Well, it was difficult watching the first half because it wasn't that great.
Was it the stream? Was it the stream or the play?
Well, I was seeing the game in slow motion, and it wasn't that great in slow motion. In fact, it's probably worse in slow motion because you see everything really in a very slow format. So, but the second half, I watched it on MG's channel, military channel, was much better actually. So you and Minz's channel wasn't great.
Yeah.
But MG's channel was much better in the second half. Look, I think people got to be realistic. We're in the experimental phase, right? You're trying to assess players, who you think have some of the skill sets you're looking for, who you think can carry out your requirements, even though I didn't see any pattern of play, so it's very hard to discern what the coach was able to communicate. But he hasn't had much time with the number of players that he brought in. And he's trying to see which players may have some fundamentals that he will desire that he can work with. That's what I'm expecting. And these two games are part of the assessment process. I think I heard him when he was interviewed, sort of made similar, try to paraphrase what he was thinking and what he was saying. So the expectation is that from these games, he should play all the players in these two games, and then be able to draw from that the ones he believe can transition to what I would call the normal squad, because most of these players won't be in his first team if he's picking a team at this current point today. I hear some people talk about who played well and who didn't play well. I mean, some players did show up. Hutchinson in the second half, and it was hard to see who the players were. The left back showed up. Busy Atkinson showed up. So some players you could see how well they were playing or how they were trying to contribute to the game or differentiate their play. I heard someone said Whisper played well. So I have no comment. And he went to I'm not biased, but if you say something about certain players, people say you're not supportive and all that. I thought the kid tried. He's new. He's his first time playing this level. You only got one half of play. I thought he had the easiest chance in the game when I think the keeper gave him the ball and he miscontrolled it. And it went straight back to the keeper when he could have walked into the goal with the ball. He also had a right foot shot, but it's his first game. People got to get chances and more chances and get familiarity and get comfortable for you then to judge their performance, right? And he just came out of schoolboy football. He hasn't played at this level. So we shouldn't expect too much, and I probably don't until a while from now. But I even thought Hutchinson over-dribbled a lot of times, frankly. Because I'm sure he doesn't play like that when he plays back home. I know he was trying to make something happen, but they were easier pass to go, and sometimes he could go forward, both he and Ravel, and they kept going backwards, and I had no idea why. And let's not talk about the field situation, even though I must admit, Trinidad is used to playing on bad field, because I have watched a couple of games that Trinidad play back home, and their field aren't much better, so maybe they're accustomed to it. But they both played on the same surface. And I thought the goal that was scored, by the way, Trinidad got some good chances they didn't put away.
Yeah.
I thought the keeper, the one he shouldn't have let score is the one he let score. Don't get beaten at your near post.
I feel
don't get beaten at your near post.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get beaten. But he made some brilliant saves. He made some brilliant saves in the game, so you can't blame the keeper. But that goal that was scored, the kid got the ball in the middle of the field, the Trinidad player, there was nobody around him. So he had all day to go wide. The right back was pulled inside because of that. So the coach got to go watch the tape. Well, he has no tape to watch. He has no tape to watch because I don't think the game was recorded, was it? Unless they had a recorder.
It was recorded.
Oh, they recorded it. Okay.
Yeah. The coach made sure that he had it recorded because I think they're going to film session, I think, for the first time.
But I'm not sure what, I mean, it's hard, Mannings, man, to dissect that game and try to figure out from that game the next game, right? Because I don't think we played with any sort of, especially in the first half, even though it was hard to watch, given the stream wasn't great. You didn't see any cohesiveness that was, when you go forward, you didn't see that cohesiveness you expect to get. And you can say, well, we had breakdown here, we had breakdown there, you didn't go here. It was hard to discern.
Yeah. I think that is part of the issue. Like, is it that the players, it's the first time Lembikisa is playing in a team, or even with Ravel. First, he's playing with Alway and Harvey in midfield. So but not making any excuses. But here's the thing: let's see what happens on Tuesday, right? When there will be less.
I'm gonna say something. I hate when I see teams play. Wait, when teams play, and you're packing the middle of the. So they were playing almost like a deep box, and then try to counter. And we're packing our people in the middle, Mannings, man. So there's no room to penetrate. Instead of going wide, spread the team out, create space in between the lines, spread the team out. So if you go wide, you can come back into the middle with a cross or something. We weren't spreading them out. And Ravel keep trying to force the ball to the middle. And he thinks he's playing with people who play in the Premier League and are excellent players because if you pass the ball hard to them, they should control it, keep it away from the defense, give it back to him. It wasn't happening. Going to keep turning the ball over. That doesn't work with these kids.
You know what I noticed to Teagat and Cranky is that a lot of times I saw Jamaican players in the same space, like not sure who's supposed to get the ball. When you look at the Trinidad team, it's almost like you can see that they have been together.
Yeah.
For a while.
Yeah.
You can see that. You can see that makes a difference. The one thing I'll say is that I hope one of the things we learn from this is the necessity of keeping a group of players together. Because even if you believe that Jamaica had players playing at a higher level and playing competitively, here's what they have. Playing together is a big, big deal. Playing together, training together, and playing together often. And I think that was part of what they had. There was an understanding in terms of their movements and stuff. So I hope Jamaica can learn from that at some point, we need to get a group of players that stay together for a while so we can get the best output from the team. But I don't think some of these guys, like, they have done anything to even be in the squad for the Mexico game.
True.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Hey, one done. Manchester. Sorry, 7 done. Wait, name again. 1 done. Sorry, 1 done. Manchester United. Sorry. We keep on saying 7 done. Manchester United. I missed it.
Yeah, man, you go on. The fans that need to calm down. They can't judge this game because none of the players have ever played together yet.
Yeah.
There's no really understanding. No, I'm going to tell you who are the movement. Like Hutchinson and Lambiki are the only 2 players that must play well. They say you can get a call back. You see me?
Hutchinson and?
Left back Lambikisa and left winger when you again.
Busy Atkinson?
Yeah, Busy.
Okay.
But our King has a staple. King not play nothing. Yeah, King control some ball and the ball is a pong off and put on a roll go way around Sana and this man a run past him. Not really game good. You want to King. So you not play all season long?
Yeah.
Yeah, but coach, we understand that we need a defensive team, at least 2 or 3.
Hey, Balakar, we better not go into the games again without a D-mid. Jamaica need to find a way to find I don't know who, but we need to find a proper D-mid for this team. We just completed an entire World Cup campaign without one. Let's find one. We need to find one.
That will be a prayer tip, number 1 prayer tip on the list. We need a defensive team.
Mannings, man, they don't grow on trees in a Mannings, man. You think about just world football. Just look at world football in general. You see there are not a ton of dominating DMs, you know. Right? They're hard to find. At least ones you can get comfortable with. But it's the brain of the team, so it's not the easiest thing to find. And we've been searching for one for a while now.
We're not going to find the best one, but if we find one still.
Cranky, we are talking serious now. Now you come with a joke. Huh?
All right, but let us see one done.
But they call him to calm down still, because he coach time, man. He work and find out the best there the way you want.
Yeah. Yeah, man. All right, big up yourself. All right, one done.
The worst thing about this game is that I don't think the coach will be encouraged. Because as a coach, you want some sense of optimism. You want to see something that makes you feel, you know what, I have something to work with. I'm not sure he's going to walk away thinking, you know what, yes, this is going to work. He may have walked away very disappointed.
Definitely.
But there's another game Tuesday, right? There's always another game. Players realize they have to step up. I just think the players have to calm down, relax, and play more composed. They can do better.
Yeah,
they weren't great in this game. They can do better.
When man is that, I think either you made the point or man is made the point. When we were attacking, the middle was really full up when they reached like above the 18-yard box.
Yeah,
there was so much person there. They don't know who to pass the ball to. And then when Trinidad get you on the counter, Trinidad all over the place.
Yeah.
You know, looking so beautiful on the counter. And then when Jamaica attacking, we look bundled up.
Jamaica was attacking like Arsenal. You hear me complain about that.
Passes, like they're trying to break pass. Yeah. They
when you attack Mannings, man, you should always be thinking about, if I lose the ball, what happens, right? Am I balanced when I attack? Because you may lose the ball, you know. You're not going to always penetrate and go score. So we don't seem to have that abundance of caution when we're attacking, which is everyone is trying to go forward. When we lose the ball, we're truly unbalanced and we're vulnerable. So you really got to always think about that. That's what I say about my Arsenal team, which they do all the time. They attack, leave 2 defenders back. If the team gets it, man, think about management. You're going forward now. Either you're on the half turn or you're facing that way. So if you lose the ball, you got to turn around and get back. You're at a disadvantage right away. And we were trying to force the ball through the middle, especially Ravel, which he has to change sometimes. And he's playing the ball into you hard. So if you control it, management, defense, you can just pull it off your foot.
Yeah.
Play the wall boy and then bring it back in. Force the team to spread out so you can create room between the lines. We don't do enough of that.
Yeah, Neo says, I do find that Jamaica wasn't well spaced on the field, though. I find that there wasn't any real change of tactic other than a change of personnel, and I find we appeared less confident on the ball. I think we're overconfident. I think we're holding on. Here's the other thing I say. Why do people want to dribble on a bad pitch? Like some of the decisions, like how you dribble on a bad pitch.
Most of them dribble. Most of them.
But that is my thing. If the pitch is bad, how do you dribble?
Yeah, most of them are Hutchinson, Whisper, Lamar Walker, Busy. They all were dribbling, actually. Now, forwards need to dribble sometimes, but there should be a purpose to the dribble, right? I'm trying to go down the wing. I'm trying to go inside. I'm trying to create space. I'm trying to get by a man to create an opportunity for someone else. I didn't see that purposefulness. So hopefully Tuesday will be a better game. But I will say one thing, man, before I leave, actually, which is I'm appreciative that I could actually watch something, right? It's one thing to be listening and get a feedback from others about how the game transpired.
Yeah.
Versus what you and Military Goon and others have done to allow us the ability to see the game, and even though the feed wasn't perfect,
at
even though
all.
my adjective here was a little bit different, it wasn't perfect.
Yeah,
At least I got to see something, right?
Kill
At
me.
least I got to see something.
Hey,
Especially the
Cracky,
second half. I got to see the second half, almost the entire second half, actually.
yeah, the truth is, listen, I think sometimes, and that's have to big up military, because sometimes people will see these things, and think it is easy, It is not easy. All right? But really and truly, the JFF have to do better. I'll say that. In other words, the stadium, they cannot complain about attendance in Montego Bay. It was well attended. I can't say it was sold out, but it was close to capacity. So that's good. All right? So now they have to make some arrangement to make
Didn't you hear Dennis say it's hard, Mannings, man? What are you talking about? The man says it's hard. It's hard to put on an international football match because they're very rare occurrences.
All right, we have Neo on the line. Yeah, Neo. Welcome to the show.
Hey, good night, guys. Good night, guys.
Yes.
Bless
Big
up,
up,
Neo.
big up, Frankie, T-God, Mannings, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I just wanted to call in, just to say a little quick blurb about my comment. When I said that we appeared less confident on the ball, I don't know, it seemed like our decision making was poor. It seemed like our pass selection was poor.
Yeah.
And like you're saying about people bundling up in the middle of the field, I mean, that is a sure sign of a lack of chemistry in the division, right? I think the thing for me was that I wasn't quite sure exactly what the team was trying to do. And I was trying to discern from how they were playing what the coach's method was, what his style of play was. And I don't know if I could tell based on what the team was doing exactly what the coach wanted to do in terms of what he was showing them in the training session. Another criticism is that I thought that we played very slowly. I know that has a lot to do with the field, but I think that because we played so slowly, it encouraged Trinidad to come into the game. And then the more they came into the game and the more our players appeared to be a little bit, being disjointed or whatever, what they started to do was rely on those individual skills and make those dribbles. There was less passing. So I don't know. I think, we still have a lot of work to do. But again, my belief is this is about player assessment. We lost the game. I'm disappointed. Another game is coming up. But I'm going to keep in perspective that this is just one of many, many games to come. And so I don't want people to be discouraged. I appreciated the turnout at the stadium. I appreciated the gigantic effort all of you guys made to stream the game. I guess it was choppy in some parts and, thing was uploading, but guess what? It was either that or nothing at all. So far. I can't get it because I'm here, away from home and I get the chance to see the game some of it that I wouldn't have been able to see at all. So I don't know. I just don't get that. But some man does reckless and love run off the mouth still. So you just have to just that's right.
Man said the worst stream we've ever seen in life.
Why? No. I that work works.
You're muted, Cranky. You're muted.
It just. So here's what happened. I sent Mannix a text in the first half because you're trying to watch the stream and you're frustrated, right? Because you want to watch a game. So at that point, the emotions come out of you about your perception of what's transpiring. But then I kept searching for Coach, and Coach was much better than Manning's man. So, because it seemed like military's getting the initial feed and it's bouncing to you guys. It must have been that way because his was pretty decent.
Right.
Yeah, because I think most people realize that because he had about 3,000 people on his stream at one point when I was watching it. And his stream was much better, Manning's man. So I was frustrated in the first half. I'm like, I can't. This is not a slow motion game. Why is it slow motion? So, but you're right, Neil. We all appreciate the fact that it actually got streamed.
And of course. One thing I noticed, the long ball kind of stopped. You understand? They wasn't kicking.
No, King was going long.
I don't know if I start on the stream, Cranky, but we never see much long ball. I kick over the top.
Really?
Every time King hit the
I never
ball,
see much.
King was going long. King was going long.
Okay.
Especially from right to left, he was going long. Yeah, he was.
Okay.
Going long.
King,
I thought it was low actually.
King.
I thought it was low at one point, but I realized low wasn't playing. So
King Judah says, I appreciate
one
the players for the bad game as much as I appreciate the bad stream.
Cranky, one time King got shot, one time I got shot, you know, the man picked up in the midfield. So I'm saying, you know what, I bet you playing at the midfield and them. For real, because he never had a good game today. That's why that's it. I'm sorry.
Ramcharan Beckham says the number 8 from Trinidad was really good, and the number 15 was good as well for Trinidad. They have some very good, skillful player on the Trinidad team, you know. But
man, let me just say this. Us Jamaicans are probably some of the most arrogant people on this earth. We just think that we're dominant in everything and we're the best in everything. We go in this game, man, with no perception and give Trinidad no chance of victory. And I can't wait to talk to Cataract.
Hold on, let me call him. Neo, I'm going to try. I need to call Cataract.
No semblance of chance. Trinidad not good. Can't play with. We have this person from this place. I watched training and they were shooting the top of it. I'm like, it's like Mike Tyson saying, when you get everything is fine, you get punched in the man. You have a plan, then you get punched. All of a sudden the plan goes out the window. Right? You can look good in training, but nobody's tackling you. Nobody's pressuring you. I said that to him last night. He was all gung-ho about it getting 7.
The team didn't have a shot on target. Hello? Yeah, man. Cranky on the line, Cataract. How you doing? We're checking in with you.
I am doing good. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Huh? Well, and they look.
In battery dead.
Look like police stop him.
He must be on his way back home, right?
Yeah. So like he's on his way back home. But he got the long passing thing was there from defense to midfield. They were bypassing the midfield a whole lot, and I think that is why the coach dropped Ravel back deeper in the second half to avoid them playing so many. And I just think it is like we need to get that out of the players.
Yes, definitely. But as I said, the streaming wasn't properly, and then the look that I see, I never see the long ball. But you guys were much seeing it better than me. But yeah.
But I'm also man. I do think we have to do better with the pitches. I mean, the field, you could see it on the stream, even though you couldn't see the stream good, that the pitch was atrocious.
I'm going to tell you something. If you saw the facility itself, you would not be happy. You think the field is bad?
Man, somebody took pictures of the players walking off the bus and walking down the or the corridor. And I had a view of that. I'm like, oh, further on is better than what they saw coming.
Come on, why they carry the game there?
I think it is in an effort to get Jamaica, because like you want to engage all of you have a new coach, and I think it is a coach who requested it, that he wants to get all of Jamaica involved in the football.
Right.
So why play both of the games in Kingston? Why not play one outside of
No,
Kingston?
but we don't have a better field than that in the country here.
Yeah. Not enough a stadium that can facilitate that. But we have the oligarch who I know that he could not be stopped by police. He's above that.
No, but I was stopped by police and they recognized the oligarch. The policeman said, "Oh,
True that recognize it too.
So talk to us, because the Trinis took to heart what you said about them,
Yeah, so a little washed up side, man. But why the phone sounding like that, man? Like you're in the rain.
No, man, we hear you loud and clear.
Okay. So let me say this. we lost the game. It was certainly not the result I was looking for. And I'm not going to say kudos to Trinidad. They created one chance and they scored it.
That is not true. They created more than one chance. I don't know what game you were watching.
They created one chance.
No. Our keeper made at least 2 or 3 brilliant saves. Not sure what game you were watching.
One chance. And the fact is that the work in progress, I like what I saw from some people. Some people obviously didn't make the grade, but this is a team being put together for a long-term project. So I'm not going to bash anyone. I'm not going to bash the coach. I look for a much better performance come Tuesday, but a disappointing result. I want to say kudos to the fans who were in the stadium. It was about, I would think, about 3/4 fill, Catherine Hall. So respect to the ultras from Montego Bay and the whole of the Bay man, them, Westmoreland, and over Trelawney. It was a good look in terms of support, but unfortunately not the result that we were expecting or wanting.
Yeah, and any player stood out to you, and any player you'd say like you're expecting a little bit more from them than what you saw?
As I said, it would be unfair. This is really the first time a team is being brought together under the coach. I didn't like the long balls. But what I did like that I saw, for the first time in years, I have seen good crosses coming into the box. Delano Flat put about 2 brilliant crosses into the box when he came on, and there were a couple other good crosses into the box.
Well, and the military Guna is also driving. He said that. What?
I'm saying that I saw a couple of good crosses coming into the box. That's a positive I saw. We weren't able to get on the end of things. But decision making in the final third let us down. I think there was Whisper had a 1-on-1 chance, which broke down, and Omari Hutchinson had a brilliant chance when he was on the left and he hesitated and passed the ball when he could have taken a shot. So we have to work on decision making. But all in all, I'm not going to cry. Disappointing result. I look to Tuesday and I look for much better things.
All right.
So can I just say something? A very reserved, humbled, and philosophical Cataract. Good to see.
He did, but he should have congratulated Trinidad on the victory, though.
No, he can't go that far. It's destroying. He can't go that far.
Yes, he can go.
But he's eating some humble pie tonight.
Yeah, Military Gunner, you're saying something in response to what Cataract was saying.
Probably a different game from that one too. But me personally, winner that plays in the performance. Long ball game where I do think that we take 1 too many touches. We never look decisive in front of goal like we wanted to score. Yes, we were pushing. I thought that Trinidad kind of we over the defense too easy. 1 and 2 times. On the road. Because I could clearly remember one point, and it was a penalty in my point of view. I came out faster when he actually back the player to get the ball back to the player. But I am happy that the referee never called it a penalty in the same sense. About 3 times it happened. But in the same sense, I do believe that we had the more clear-cut chances the way we should have put the game to bed. As I say, decision making and final third positive. Bigby Atkins and Lemmy Keita look really good at play together. They have very, very good chemistry. Omar Hutchinson look good. Omar Hutchinson look exceptional. I was not impressed with Tole McCall right back. Even though I'm a friend, but never impressed with him. Goal out concede. Do think the keeper could have done a little bit better on the front airport. O'Shane Staple, when he came on, looked a bit timid, too nervous, lack intensity. There's a lot to work on. Ravel Morrison, a lot of passes, but not directional passes, just passes in an immediate third. None to them are fully defensive pass or try to work up the game try to dictate nothing like that. Just average, just basic passes to keep the ball moving. What else? Alvin Harvey had a bad game. Harvey had a real bad game. He couldn't control the midfield. He really struggled to keep the midfield intact. I personally thought that Trinidad outplayed me. I thought that Trinidad outplayed me in many different occasions. They just never created a lot of chances. I think King was pivot arm was vital to limiting quite a few chances. Even though King is one of the culprits to the long ball, them, I would say. But I would understand because if that person high, they did really impressive. And I do believe that we look out of start in some sense. First game, lot of young players, now go beat down on them as yet. Wall team proven. The crowd make out for them, this for command. It look all right in moments, then he kind of go up. The great Guardian plays a start of the game really well. Then he go off the grid as well. Jonathan started the game for majority of the game. When Colin Anderson came on, a lot of energy, a lot of power, a lot of run in the channel. That was good. Well, Flat, at one point, Flat never came on and really deliver. At one point, if we look good, that's when the coach called him over and they have a discussion with him. Well. Can't remember well, come on. I don't remember well, come on. And that's how my breakdown of the game.
Yeah, military, listen, be careful on the road, sir. You understand me? Jan Shavan. Yeah, man. Right, and listen, and again, big thank you to you, because this was a major effort. We're glad that it kind of worked out, and let's see, we're gonna have some discussion to see if there's a way we can make things better for Tuesday.
I think the JFF is going to.
I heard them are going to get some people streaming.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, let me tell you one thing that will happen. When they look at this, they're probably saying to themselves, Lord have mercy, man. Then we know could have do a better job, man. Might as well we did.
True.
Either way, they're going to have to do something.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, man. All right, MG, take care. Oh, Cataract gone? All right, hold on there. We have a caller coming. Yeah, caller, welcome to the show.
Blessings and good night, manager and panel.
Yeah, man. Good night.
Philip, come on, Philip.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
Wagwan. Yeah, man. You're watching the game. You're a ball, I know. You have to be careful what you're saying, okay? The people them beat you when you're playing. So, man, you criticize the ball. Go on and chop your talk. Yeah.
The truth is the truth, but I say watching the game, we can honestly just speak about 5 players or 6 players. I must feel like the coach that does bring them forward and join with the rest of players because a lot of them never impress. First thing, the player at the 21, which team he play for? He play for Tottenham?
No, the player who played for Tottenham didn't play.
Oh, because the 21 there, I never see where I'm on the team. In the middle of the team. He's my Ravel.
Okay.
And to me, the players them will need a really set and add to the rest of the players them would be busy and the left back and Omar Ochinto and Whisper. Me not see nobody else.
Say Ravel, you would make a team.
Ravel, no sir. In a midfield, you need energy and you need legs. And right now, you see look at Trinidad man around the him.
Say based on what you see, based on the game today, you'd have choose a Whisper.
All right. So
okay.
Look at him come on. Him bring a bit of energy. In first game, we can say him bring a bit of energy to the team. So, we don't look for him again. We don't bring him again.
Okay. So you don't want to wait until the second game to see if Splat, who you said never did play, because Splat Splat did I don't the 21 because he came on, I didn't think he looked bad when he came on.
Well, to me, me never really see it. I mean, I watch the whole game too. Respect to my boss, MG, when I could watch the game, you know?
Okay. All right, but that's a fair assessment. What you think about your fellow Premier League players?
Well, my fellow Premier League players, I would have said I expect more from Chevante. Because I have him as the marksman, the man in the league, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And would I say Staple, but I want to see him again because I know him can give. So Moody will judge him up, even though I call him like a little bit of floppy for that goal, but I really give my next look in again.
What about Suleiman McCullough?
I don't know what I'm thinking. I think he might carry a knock from the game versus Cavaliers.
Okay.
Him and Busy, because I realize that Busy come off with the same injury him did have in the Mount Pleasant game. Also, the same thigh injury. So, yeah, I'm not really bash them. I'm not bash none of the players them overall, but, you know, I think them could have
Yeah, but what about Fitzgerald coming? Because he came on and played well.
Oh, man, you know Capo IG already. Capo always solid and, you know.
But you say him not forget no look in. You say him not forget no look in again.
No, man, Capo different, man. Capo. I see a little bit of minutes Capo come on for me, you know, but as you mentioned him, really I gonna miss him this Monday night. So, you know, hope him just, you know, see him down just give his strength CMC. I just see me go to farmer team. So, you know, looking forward to it.
All right, then bless up people. That's Kemai Phillips, you understand me? Farmer Mullins man over there at Veer. Also was at Cavaliers. Big up yourself, baller. Good week back, you know. You see him beat the ball of them people. You see anytime you see him on Monday Night Football, make sure you beat him, you know. All right, yeah, man, bless up. All right. CC, what say you? Because you know we have a little time left. What say you, man?
Yeah, to be honest, like
Sisi, you come from Fahrenheit and you have on the same shirt from yesterday.
Yo, man, mute your mic.
You know, you never asked me if me have more than one of the same type of shirt. You know?
All right.
We hope so.
Maybe I'm YouTube uniform.
Yes, a uniform. Yes, a YouTube uniform, right? Precisely so.
What say you, CC? Big up yourself.
I'm gonna say still, like based on as I said before, based on the fact that the players just come together, majority of the players not having played together before and stuff. You can always expect things like this. I wouldn't have expected us to lose the game, probably a draw, but sometimes a loss is better than even a draw, because a draw can cover certain cracks and you don't necessarily realize that you never actually did well enough, they did good enough, or you weren't good enough on the day. So for me, for the players that came, they gotta look at them and think. I wouldn't really discuss the pitch, because I've always said that the pitch issue has always been a problem for us from at all the time. But I mean, both teams played on the same pitch. One got an opportunity and scored and found a way to win the game. The other one did not. So I wouldn't really use that in judging this game specifically. But I mean, all in all, I don't know. Thing is, we play to win, but at the end of the day, we know where the team is. We know right now it is like a rebuilding process with a lot of things. A lot of the players are youngsters. They are not necessarily full-blown professionals in terms of, a lot of them are playing for reserve teams or so. And and then some of the other players aren't even full-blown professionals, even though they play in the JPL or so. But I mean, for me, the result is not the biggest thing. It's just to see that we have the opportunity. We are calling and giving looks or opportunities to a lot of other players. So the fact that we are giving looks to other players right now, this is the point in time where we can do that. If we have like out of FIFA designated windows where we can get the opportunity to look at some players, then it's a good thing. We would ideally want to win more of these friendly internationals and we get a better performance out of the players. But for me, right now, it's all about building and building towards Nations League, then building towards the qualifications and see where the team we can go from there. But not necessarily. I don't. For me, stability is one thing we have to have key with the coaching right now. I don't want to see it go back in a merry-go-round thing where we are yo-yo, with coaches. The past coach, when he stayed for a period of time, as much as it seems, there was limited success in certain areas like a Gold Cup and stuff. So I mean, for me, you need stability in the coaching department. At least have a coach for at least one campaign and not necessarily for 3 years and then get rid of the coach. Or the coach decide to leave because of being frustrated. Because I see some local things where the coach seems to be frustrated already. I wouldn't want that to be the case, but as I said before, all in all, it's like a game where it's not necessarily a pass mark or anything like that, but I wouldn't say it is a blip either. Because I don't necessarily think this game doesn't affect our FIFA rankings for me. This game doesn't affect the FIFA rankings to my knowledge, and it doesn't necessarily. So it's a plus in the side that we get to look at players. It doesn't really impact us in terms of our ranking. So for me, it's not that major in the grand scheme of things.
All right, wonderful. All right, we have 10 minutes to go. Right, so I'm going to go from T got cranky. I just DJ Dean just joined. Chris is here, so let's go around with T got. So yeah, take a couple of minutes, T got, and say your final thing. As we get ready to close the stream. Yeah, man.
It's I didn't know what my brother just said. Well, I forgot. Slip me, Jesus God. Your name slipped me already. Forgive me, my brother. Your name just
You
slipped
just
me.
sure, man. You just sure.
CC.
Yeah. CC, your name just slipped me a while ago. But that's a coaches. Yeah.
Yes, all I'm done, man.
CC, what you say? It was good to know that it's not going to affect the ranking. That is good to know. By knowing this, I think the coach should have a next 11 again to just try out again. You understand? Because he's picking is the best local team. You understand? To go with what him have. So I think he should have a next 11 team to carry to Kingston to pick out, some set of man. But definitely we want to see the performance the next game. I want the man them step up. You understand? Their career is on the line. If they want to make a good impression of the coach, they have to step up them game. You understand? Listen to what the coach's instruction and the step up. And they can't say they never get a chance. You understand? They can't say they never get a chance. Then they get a chance of a decent team. You understand? The Caribbean team. So we have to learn to beat the Caribbean team before we can beat the Mexico, the USA, the Panama, and the El Salvador. You understand? So these guys need to step up. We have faith in them. We always have ball for local players to play, and get the opportunity to play. So please play and play well. That's all.
All right. Big up, T-Gat, and thanks as usual. Sports down the middle. That is it right there with the yellow drapes and the yellow shirt. You understand me? Yellow and black. I'm only missing a little bit of green to make the Jamaican color right now and full up the flag. You understand me? Cranky over there with black and white. You just need the red to be fully Trini.
And I like winning. Now, look, I think people shouldn't be discouraged by the result, even though I'm sure Trinidad is much happier tonight than we are, because they're looking to rebuild their program also, given where they've been in the past and where they are today. I think what's encouraging, as T got alluded to, is the fact that we're bringing in players both locally and overseas. And more important than overseas, we're bringing in young players, which should give some kind of encouragement to young players who are in the diaspora, who may have aspirations to play for Jamaica, who can come into us not after they've been called what we call reject from where they're coming from, but they're coming in at an early age, getting acclimated, getting to understand the culture and everything about the country and who we are and how we play. And hopefully it will encourage others to pursue opportunities with Jamaica to play for Jamaica, who may have exceptional ability, and we can bring them to the program. It also should be encouraging that local players are also getting opportunities, which they may have gotten if we're picking our so-called best teams to play in these games. So I think players really have to come, try to put their best foot forward, because sometimes when you come to these games, you get nervous as your first cap, and you don't get another opportunity because you may be a good player, but because of the pressure you feel, you don't perform your best. We have to encourage them and not focus on the result, but focus on encouraging them to come, put their best foot forward, and hopefully it works out for them so they can play well. And Tuesday is another night where hopefully all the players who played today and the ones who didn't will get an opportunity to play. And the coach, I hope, don't get discouraged, because sometimes they're human beings, and he may have had a perception about how we play. The field doesn't help. At least people say we had a decent turnout, so that helps. And I think what he's trying to build is a structure and a program where all the parties, all the stakeholders are going to work together, galvanize the team, galvanize the country, even galvanize the authorities who are the JFF to work cohesively to achieve a common objective and a common goal. So if you bring the fans together, you encourage sponsors to come in, you encourage players to come into the team, it may be, and it encourages the JFF to maybe bring in some persons to help them with the program, along with those who are there who they think have the capabilities. You may end up having something that will work well for the country. So that's my hope, man. But I'm not discouraged by the outcome. My hope is that we keep building, because there's a long-term plan and a short-term plan. And we know what the long-term plan is, which is 2026. So.
All right, awesome. Thank you, Cranky. DJ Dean.
Greetings and blessings to each and every person that is here tonight, man. I must commend the camaraderie and the teamwork to bring this to us over in the diaspora from tonight's game. Thank you all so much. Wonderful job. My name is Manu came and did a very wonderful job with the announcements. It was very good. Very, very well done. Cranky, awesome feedback as well. I think that we have to be mindful that we can criticize but not be overly negative towards what is being done. You listen to all the coaches' interviews leading up to these games, you would have heard his mission and his objectives. Yes, the results are what us as fans would love to see on the score sheet to guide our decision if the team did well or didn't. For me, what I saw some good work being done. I saw a building being created, and I see that we have a canvas that we can build from. And I know that I don't think the coach is going to be overly disappointed because I know that he has a mission and that he's working towards. So I don't think he has anything to be ashamed or disappointed about. A few things that he may have wanted to see happen, who knows? But I don't think that he will be discouraged by the results today. I think that the team, the guys went out there and did a good account of themselves. And again, many of these players are getting an opportunity and they cannot say, and we cannot say that they have not been given those opportunities as well, as we've been saying in the past, right? So I think we can criticize, yes, but don't be overly negative towards, because one of the things that we are growing to realize is that these social media platforms, as Man is saying, that even the Trinidadians were watching these things and even getting motivation. So we have to realize that players overseas are getting into these things as well. And yes, we must criticize what they're doing, how they perform, but let us be mindful of the critique that we're giving these players as well, for even future players coming in on board, how we treat our players, right? So let's rally around the team, good science, good energy. So let's bring it all the way to Kingston and see what we can, rally up on the score sheet this next game coming, all right?
Wonderful job. Well said, DJ Dean. Appreciate the positivity and the feedback.
Yeah, man.
Thanks. Yeah, man. All right. With Brooke. Yeah,
man.
Your
Yeah,
2 minutes.
Why? One thing is now in the man is man. My last few words is this. People about the up on stream earlier. I want to be grateful. Man is man, coach Ryan, going on the whole of man and put in a solid effort to make everybody could have see the game, both yard and abroad. Whenever they go see it, and man they make it happen. So me no want nobody a go like say them entitled or them did have to see it. Just be appreciative so when you get to see it. On the game now, it could have been better, but it wasn't bad. We just get out them just score a goal upon the runner play. We need we need going into Tuesday, going there with all of the positivity we can muster up. Support the man then. See, but them full force. You know no wagonist. Support where the Zin and that my thing. That's right there.
All right, awesome. CC, your final 2.
My final couple minutes is like one thing I can say is that Jamaica we got the last. I know we're not talking about this, but I can't believe this is the this is why the game was postponed. We end up we end up losing to Trinidad and Tobago, and the JPL game postponed for me, which was unfairly done because the other team never get the opportunity, which is Chapel Maroons.
What you talking about? How that? I don't understand you. What you saying? What
One event.
what
One event man in
hold on. What opportunity Chapperton Maroons did not get?
Man, listen. Just let me talk for 2 minutes. Interrupt me. I do not want me to say this,
No,
sir.
no, he's saying you went on a tangent and you need to get off the tangent because you're going further away from you're on the tangent and you're gone.
Or he just like the dance.
He's trying to bring you back to where we are and what we're trying to accomplish here. And not to go off on a tangent and keep going.
Yeah, upon a tangent, man. Big up everything. Big up management and the stream for showing the game, for trying to get us as the audience to see the game. Those of us who didn't travel to Montego Bay, I think I'll be traveling to. I think I'll be traveling to the game Tuesday, hopefully, after work, so I can watch the game in the stadium.
Which day is that?
No.
Which day is that? Sorry,
Tuesday.
Which day?
The 14th.
What? No, what day?
What day?
Day.
Tuesday.
Yeah. Oh,
Tuesday.
sorry. Okay. Just wanted you to say Tuesday.
No, check it. You thought I said Tuesday.
No,
which is
continue, CC.
Tuesday. I know English class of the mornings, man. It's Tuesday. But as I said before,
kids. No, I just saying that we have kids listening now. When they say Tuesday, I don't want them to be confused.
Okay, for the youngsters
people
listening,
from other nations watching, and I don't want them to wonder what if Jamaica's different days and all of those things.
Tuesday, March 14th.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, but I mean, as I said before, like we can't be too disappointed in the result, even though it's a rival, and we always want to beat the other Caribbean countries them every day, all day, every day. But it's just one of those things that we are not necessarily at that place right now. We are not at the place where we are actually above them because as we can all know that Jamaica has been one of the better Caribbean countries over the past few years, and we have results to show for that. However, at this point in time, we can't dwell on the results, but dwell on the fact that we're getting, as Cranky said, young players, and I think this is one of the benefits of the expansion. For me, this is one of the benefits of the expansion of the World Cup, whereas there is more spaces in CONCACAF now, so the opportunity to play at a World Cup for these kids has been exponentially it has been widened. So the probability of Jamaica playing at a World Cup has changed in terms of before and now. Last time we were at a World Cup, it was in the expansion period when they moved from 24 to 32. and now they're moving to 48. So the spots are there. I think that is a benefit to getting a lot of players when they're young, because every footballer's dream, no matter what they say, the number one thing on a lot of these footballers' agenda is to play at a World Cup. It's not necessarily to play for the nation that they were born in, but if they have heritage in a country that has the probability of qualifying for the World Cup, irrespective of what others might think, they will choose to play for that nation because of the chance of playing in a World Cup.
Hello?
So at the end of the day, I think this is a big boost for CONCACAF region in terms of recruitment of players who are eligible for both their home country of birth and their parental heritage country. So I think this is just a good start for us in terms of getting, and we have seen where we get some youngsters already. So all in all, I think we're off to, in terms of recruitment wise, a good start. Results wise, not so good. However, we should be getting there.
All right. Thank you, CC. We have a caller. Flavor Max, you have like a minute and a half because we're closing.
Yeah, man, I don't want so much. Firstly, I want to big up the panel, and then I want to big up the crew, gunners, and company, humans, man, that made it possible for us to at least see something, So I want to big them up for that. Secondly, man, you see, one of the reasons why we are probably so disappointed is because we ourselves, we can underestimate Trinidad. And while Trinidad may not have the big names or the big prospects, are the wonders of kids. What they have is a family, of a team, and they have a team, players that playing together longer than our players. So they are a unit. Trinidad is a bright nation, so they are known to take instructions and those things well. So, I mean, they play to instruction as you can see the game, and they play to the plan. And they came out 1-0. Now, another thing is our players, they hardly play together. I mean, we have a lot of debutants and so forth. The pitch wasn't the best pitch as well, but I don't think there are a lot of positive that we can take from it. But I will tell you this: the coach have a difficult task ahead, and I hope he's prepared, because we're not gonna move from 1 to 100 as quickly as some of us think. And right now we're at 1, but there are some positive we can take from this one as well.
Well said. Well said. All right. Thank you so much.
Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. I want to big up all the Trinis who came on. Oran Hernandez was the one who was probably the only Trini in the chat yesterday talking about they are going to win, and he has come back. He said, "I told you so." Blessings. So big up yourself. Listen, and also Lee Young, I don't know what happened, but Mr. Messam, I can tell you this. He probably is the player that has signed the most autographs for people. So sad experience for your friend, but tell your friend that him can, deal with it right now, and he will, trust me, it will happen. All right. But let me say this, right? The CC, you said it right. Some good things. One, the recruitment. The good thing is that the recruitment. There is a recruitment. The fact that players played, and so they will now feel more at home. We're in the Jamaican jersey, the Omari Hutchinson, the Delano Splat, the Lemby Kisa. Those players now, I think it was a good opportunity. Win, lose, or draw. So the recruitment, the rebuilding process is underway. The result is not what we wanted, but yeah, I also like the relationship, because you can see that there's a transition. It's almost like the coach is transitioning a Mariapa out, working to transition a Ravel out and putting in players in there. So those things we can look at. Again, when you lose a game, you always have to give kudos to your opponent. And here's the thing: we have to stop and not just talk about how poor Jamaica looked, but that Trinidad did the job. And I remember when I spoke about them, I said this team played Mexico. And when they played Mexico, they sat back for the entire game, and they almost defeated Mexico by 1-0. I think they hit the bar in like the closing stages. They did the same thing in this game, although they got more than, I don't agree that they only got one opportunity. They got more than one, and they made it count. All right? we have to give them kudos because they have not been playing club football. It worked against them in one way, but it also helped them to be together. And if there's anything that Jamaica can take from this is that as early as possible, we need to find our best 35 to 40 players, best quality, and bring them and put them and play them together. It also showed that there is our Premier League in quality needs to improve significantly because the quality of play in the league is not preparing our players to play at the international level and be competitive. The Trinidad, listen, we must also remember that Trinidad is at the helm of their football. They are in trouble because on the FIFA still the thing their committee what the name of the committee? Oh my lord! But the committee that from FIFA that is over the football and kind of running things. So their football is in struggle, and they did this. I think the other the other thing we must look at is that the person, right, Cranky, who coaches the A license and developed the whole A license thing is from Trinidad and Tobago. And so that means the persons in Trinidad would be exposed to higher quality coaching if our players are just coming, our coaches are just coming up to that level. And they had persons in Trinidad. The normalization committee, that's what it is called, normalization committee.
Management, you said the JPL need to enhance the quality. Was it really the JPL? Or the JPL is only as good as the players that they get from schoolboy football, right? Isn't that the case? Because most of those players transition from schoolboy football to the JPL, right? Isn't that where most of the development going to occur? So when they get to the JPL, the right quality, the JPL can be producing a good product?
Yeah, but the coaching then, so that means for the players to be good at the high school level.
But the coach is cranky. The coach
No, I agree with that. But management initially said the JPL quality needs to improve. So when they transition to the national level, they can perform at a certain level. And I'm saying it's before we get to the JPL that we need to focus on. But the JPL is only getting them and putting them out there, basically.
Yeah.
So they need to improve at a younger age. So when they transition to JPL, that quality can keep on enhancing to then be able to play at the highest level.
So I'm going to give you a good example, right? In the recent competition that we played, where we had the all-school team go over, though the Trinidad team never had a long competition, their possessional play of the ball was better than the Jamaican team because that Jamaican team was still playing a lot of long balls. So there's you can tell that they played better. Nonetheless, what I'll say, I believe when the best group of Jamaican players come together, we are leaps and bounds above a lot of the Caribbean countries. And what will affect us is coaching. So when we have the Mikel Antonio, the Leon Bailey, all of these other players come in, the Bobby Reeds, the Ethan Pinnock, when the Andre Blake and the Lowe's, all of these players, the Paris, the Shamar, when we have those players, because of the level that they are playing at, our national team goes up to a higher standard above the other Caribbean nations. But when it comes down to local players versus local players, I think we're all at the same place. Or maybe we are even lower than some of them. All right? But nonetheless, I don't think we need to give the players a hard time or the coach. There's still a next game on Tuesday, and everything could turn around or it could get worse. We will see. But it's a Saturday, right? So to all the persons in Trinidad and the rest of the Caribbean, all the persons in the diaspora, all the persons who came on as panelists, from Brian to Unseen, CC, Cranky, Sports Down the Middle, Big up on yourself. Listen, Catara, Military Guna, Coaches Desk, Ryan LFC, Mr. Chung, Mr. Earl Bailey, all the persons who made it possible that we could get a little bit, right? A little bit, right, of it. We appreciate that. All right. Oran, I hope you will come on Wednesday, because things are going to turn around. You win. You have the right to banter us. You have the right to laugh. You have the right to criticize. Congratulations. You know, we gladly accept the banter, But Oran, I will tell you, when the Jamaicans start to banter, Oran, I hope you can manage, You hear what I'm saying, Oran? You see how you're bantering us? Respect. Big up. Paul, Alexander, all the persons from out of Trinidad, thank you so much. T-Got, Sports down the middle, big up. CC, bless up every time, Yo, you need to give one of the YouTube uniform them, higher. You understand me? Listen to all the persons. Thanks again. If you have not yet subscribed, make sure you do so before you go. Hit the like button. Right, I am Man. This has been I Am Sure Sports, and when it gets to this point of the show, we say we are over and we are out of here.
Boom, check it out. I don't know it's Jason. I'm a represent for I Am Sure Sports. For the latest news and updates, check out I Am Sure Sports. Make sure you go to the YouTube channel, subscribe and share. Jason representing I Am Sure. I Am Sure Sports.